Oh, I thought it said I was teleporting to you.
The fuck?
Sorry.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
What are you
I don't
doing?
have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you
I was
deserve
trying to
some.
catch up to you. Sorry. Hello Mega. Getting first. Hello Kitty. Dragonblade. Thank you for the lurk, Vader. Hello Cheese Nuts. Hello Sensanoshi. There's a collectible right here. Golter says, fuck shit is here, I gotta dip. Golter, you being mean to people? Sen says he is. God damn it. Just climb. Thank you. He doesn't want to climb there either. Aha. He bit my hand yesterday when I tried to give him a treat, but you didn't try shit. He didn't try, that means he succeeded, therefore you got a treat and you still bit him? Maybe taking a nap before work, decided to share this before sleep. Thank you for the 615 stream streak there, Bone. Woo! I almost ran right off that cliff. Shit. That didn't hurt too much. But I'm doing pretty good, Marshmallow. I haven't gone into as many coughing fits, which is nice. I actually mostly slept through the night last night. If you guys didn't see the title, this is going to be a variety night. I have 3 different sponsorships to do tonight, just because I kept getting too tired and whatnot the last few nights. But it's Where Winds Meet and a couple of other ones. But it's stuff that I figured you guys wouldn't mind me even playing in the first place. running across the entire map.
I would have been driving, but someone yanked me out of my goddamn car.
Sorry. I still would have had to run.
You can teleport.
I thought I was teleporting to you. The woman had just spoke, so I thought you were at the person, and I thought I was teleporting to you. Sen wants to know if he can join.
Is it crossplay?
It ain't that simple.
Whatever.
Hey, can you help us?
There's no need, really.
Cut it out, Liam. You're barely hanging on.
That cough doesn't sound too good.
It doesn't, and it's been that way for days.
Fellas,
Really, what?
sound good it doesn't. Look good, I don't.
What that's her cat.
What is. Whatever will be, will be.
Knock it off, Liam. You need help.
Is that any way to talk to your big brother? Besides, his kind don't work for free.
That's not why
No.
she pukes.
Not for free. And
She
my
pukes 'cause she
kind
has
also
hairballs.
need to know what needs to be done.
Dr. Jamie here will tell you.
Lord, grant me patience.
I've been saying that for years.
You see, our years-long vacation at the Barrens left Liam without any immunity. Now he needs Doravine.
Talking to me?
Marvin?
She has
An immune
hairballs,
deficiency drug. Help us.
so
We'll
you can get
compensate you.
anti-hairball stuff. Which she had before.
Why won't you accept my help?
Just look at me. You got more important things to do.
I'll be the judge of that.
He doesn't want to bother you. Or anyone. Fool.
Not just a physician, but a shrink too.
Tell me more about that vacation of yours.
Oh, well, I got a makeover. A whole new bod. Oh, and I gave up a lung, 'cause who needs two, right? Just some souvenirs courtesy of the Baron.
We got taken to his lab as kids. Liam, he suffered more experimentation. He protected me.
Forget about it. It was long ago.
Where do I find the medicine?
Pharmacy.
Funny.
Actually, he's telling the truth. Jenna's runners came across an old pharmacy in the villa area. Inside it, they even found a fridge with meds.
Really? A fridge?
Yeah, an old one. But they didn't get a chance to grab anything. In fact, it chased them off.
I appreciate it, guys, but you're just wasting your time.
I apologize for him. Kyle, please.
Oh, for Where the
Help
Wind
us.
Meets? That's fine, Sen. I just can't have
I'll
your
see
voice
what
on
I can
stream,
do.
and other than that, you can
Thank
play with
you.
me. But yeah, I'll be doing an hour of Where Wind Meets. Another one called Out of Time
You see?
and
Told
Pragmata.
you someone would help us.
Yeah, great.
You're not happy.
I am.
Oh, there's no getting through to you.
Little brother.
New car and a bat.
Don't see anything.
You have to go to the redeem section.
I don't see anything.
You have to make sure you're in the redeem section.
Joe. That's the first thing I checked when I went over to the stash. I
I know,
don't
I can see your screen.
see anything. last week he was unleashing the beast again. Where's my werewolf? Tearing his shirt off me. The ending of Dead Space 1 Chapter 7 can be summed up as follows. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. Hello, Nova. There was a thing to investigate on this table.
Hmm?
Inside where our stash is.
Was there?
Mm-hmm.
You mean the resources?
No.
Plumber,
never
electrician,
mind.
telecom tower technician. And on weekends, I save the world.
It was just him talking.
Yeah. I didn't know, but I didn't want to click it and mess anything up.
At least it's not very far.
Flavored Flavor says, well, after attempting to contact the ship to get me, Isaac Clarke, the fuck out of here went so incredibly wrong. My captain, who's thankfully still alive, essentially said, fuck this shit, we're leaving. So now I'm on the wrecked rescue vessel getting its power core so I can get it into a shuttle and we can get the fuck out of here.
I see, Flavored.
Fuck.
I should
Old world
hydrate
money.
this trash.
Good.
Hey, Big Blue. I am. Thank you for asking. Hello, Tribby.
Well, Chubby. Dude, I got manhandle. I don't know if they made them stronger or what.
It's not 2026 yet, Joms. Is this a thing? It's a thing.
That's the button.
Did you take the beaver?
What?
There's a collectible on the front of the beaver.
That's the flashlight button. It's not very dark in here. This is not gonna go easy. Oop.
camouflage myself.
That's what I just did.
You know you should start carrying that joke.
What are you doing? How the players are waiting on me, it says.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything. Ooh, a legendary manual. That's a lot of oxidizers.
Hmm?
That was a lot of oxidizers.
I didn't look. I just grabbed. Blueprint for regeneration. Oops. Just happened.
I tried to open the fridge.
Did you not see that it was
Jamie,
the thing?
fridge is empty. Somebody already scooped up the meds.
I didn't think it was
What
gonna
now?
cause a problem.
Sorry, Jamie's not with me right now. But I'll tell him there were no meds. We'll be in touch.
Copy that.
More oxidizers. This place is just full of them.
It's a small ass dark zone.
Yeah, but it was full of oxidizers.
I got
Like
different shit.
I think I picked up like 6 or 7 of them.
I buy them from the merchants.
They don't always pop up.
Kyle, I got a favor to ask.
Let's have it.
Jamie's birthday's coming up, and well,
You want to show him your gratitude.
yeah, for all he's done.
What did you have in mind?
Two things. The first will be at the old apparel store in the villa area.
What about that medicine?
Forget it. It can wait. My brother's B-day is more important.
You sure?
More than sure.
All right.
Good, DMX. How are you?
Liam, I'm nearing the store.
Go in and look for a t-shirt with the band logo of the blood-sucking bunnies.
The blood-sucking bunnies.
That's banned. I'll explain later.
You're good, but you need to go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, I know, I started a little early. This isn't my usual time. It should be my usual time, but I've been bad about it.
You stealing my idea?
Yes. I saw how many were in there and I didn't want to screw up your plan.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be an easy way to
says
do it though.
obligatory see you next year, Joe Kappa.
Oh. I was wrong.
Well, you got that guy and I got the one that would have caught you getting him, so... Been in a place with this style already.
This is the one.
Oh, so we've been in this exact one already?
Hmm?
You know, it looked familiar, but I wasn't sure if it was the same one or not.
This should be it.
I didn't pick that up.
I did. It's on the other side.
I saw it, I just didn't pick it up because I didn't want to trigger stuff again. But yeah, Joms, I had figured I would probably do a very similar joke where, like, at the end of stream I'll be like, alright, see you guys next year.
Lucky Duck Charm. Just get you more craft parts. Looting.
This one was small too.
Liam, got the shirt.
You did? Oh, right. Awesome. Jamie's gonna love it.
Where's the other gift?
Mountain Resort.
And what am I looking for?
You'll see. But I bet you'll get a kick out of it.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Man, I'm so
Excuse me,
stoked
come
about
through.
that t-shirt.
So the old man was a musician?
Yeah, he played locally. And he even put out an album.
Cool. Everything all right, Liam?
Sorry. It's been so many years. Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna die.
Yep.
Oh, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac. How are you? It's very narrow. Ooh, backpack guy. Hello, backpack guy.
Where?
I just went by. Right here. You hit him with the car.
Did I?
He's right in this grass patch in the middle where I'm standing.
Dead?
Yes. Yeah, you must have nudged him just hard enough with the car that he died. It's right where I'm standing.
Doesn't look like one to me.
He definitely is. I saw him.
I didn't get any. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, on my screen you can tell because he's got like the metal wire thing above him. That's everybody. You're doing good, Big Mac. That's good to hear.
I was trying to avoid him. Didn't
Yeah,
see the
I
little
know.
tree. Excuse me. Baron won't get out of the way. Neither will you.
Yeah, he played chicken and lost.
Oh dang it! I hit the new car. I want to put my skin on. Look at.
Hold on. Oh, very nice.
You're not getting it. Or are we killing him?
I was trying to survive. Just wish there was an easier way to clean up all the bodies. Hi, human.
Oh, he had I was coming around the corner and he just lopped.
Yeah, he
great.
went to go reload, and I'm like, doink, right heads off.
Poor bastard.
Yep. That's what he gets for shooting at me a couple of times. What the fuck am I being hit by?
The shooting guy.
You're dead.
You're
Dead,
not here.
fucker. In half. Been cut in half. You wanna go with your friends? Definitely doable.
I lopped those other humans head off too.
Nice.
some dead ones over here.
Okay.
In this tree next to our old truck.
Okay, I think I'm good to go. Maybe I'm opening this car first.
I hate that these knapsacks look like rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking around at every big rock.
Yeah, it's very annoying. They should have been shiny or something.
Just different color.
Oh, yeah,
You know, bright green.
Opened a couple of trunks over on this side too. One of them for me had a legendary valuable in it. Some alcohol.
Which trunk? The one I just went to and this one over here?
The one in the middle. There's 3. 2 on that side and 1 over here.
I mean 2 on this. Oh, this trunk backwards over here. Yeah, I got that one.
Okay.
I should probably heal too.
Oh no. It's almost empty. You ready?
You weren't in the car.
I was in the car. I was in the car before it alerted that he was there.
I just looked down and saw you in your menus, so I didn't even know you were in the car. Can't see the yellow lines, goddammit.
Nice.
Hmm?
I said nice going.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to that person. There we go. Resort's up here, but there was no street, really?
No more head for you, ma'am.
Really? Why didn't you not grab the ledge?
Oh, there's the resort. Looks like someone's here.
Yeah, there is.
Dodging. That's like 4 strikes in a row. Can't dodge that.
my sights.
I don't think so. You hear him?
In my sights.
Nope. You're mine. Shot him in the face with an arrow.
Oh, on my end, it almost sounded like you said in my sights.
We might have said something different. Oh my god, you can see it sticking out right between his eyes. What a shot.
Say goodnight.
So this is the... probably leading to that section that we couldn't get into before down below.
Liam, I'm at the resort, so why am I here?
Dad loved wine, but didn't love guests swiping bottles, so he built a hidden wine cellar. I doubt anyone ever found it.
There's a note on the table.
You mean the one I just picked up? And there's
that would
another
make
one on the
it
desk.
two. I was referring to.
And there's one on the fireplace.
My dear, you know you're never
need
fully
over
dressed
here.
without one.
Hello, Melchior. How are you? I wanted to say thank you to you guys. I was doing some calculations earlier, and because of all of the generosity recently as well, I've officially made more in 2025 than I did in 2024. So, yay. That's always a good thing. And I don't count what has been made on Twitch for December, because that technically goes into 2026, but I do count what was made in December of 2024 for Twitch. But I counted some stuff up, and it's just over 40,000. So I ended up making $2,000 more this year compared to last year. Unless more magically winds up in stuff, but like, yeah. Which is exciting.
What's up there?
A little bunch of goodies. There's more stuff up here too. What a janky computer setup. I'm sorry. It's a freaking seat from a car.
Uh-huh. You're in the apocalypse.
I just found it funny. You're in the apocalypse, but you're still trying to run a computer.
Yeah, he's trying to get in touch with the rest of the world.
Hop fast, die loud.
Must be that band.
Yeah, it is. It's posters for the band. Fangs out, volume up. It's supposed to be 2019 on this poster. Tickets available January 1st, 2019. Anything up here?
No. Fucking UV light in here, but can't get in there.
I wonder if it's from the other side somehow.
Don't open that door there.
Okay. I'm not down there yet.
Because, you know, it's nighttime. That door there.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you have to go that way. I thought maybe we could break down the door, but
Alright, Liam, I'm in.
Take 2 bottles, one for yourself.
I prefer stronger booze, but thanks.
Seeing as you're there, can you go up to the attic real quick?
Christ.
Maybe there's still a photo left of our folks.
In the attic we were just in.
I'll go check.
Mm-hmm. There's a way to get up there without going all the way up. That second floor, another spot.
You mean the vent that we were just in?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I ended up going up anyway. Going all the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what? Game?
I don't know. We must have walked near it.
Children's toys.
Found it.
Hey, I don't see any photo, but
We were looking near
there's
it.
a drawing. Signed, Liam 9.
A year before the fall. Remind me, what I draw on there?
Well, seems like a happy family.
Grab it, turn around, and go to the balcony.
Nice view.
Definitely pretty.
It's nice out here.
Oh, don't forget to check the Borderlands.
Oh yeah.
Jamie and I would hide up there from our parents. We'd spend hours just looking up at the stars.
Well, here's to brotherly love. And to your health.
Unwinding. Shooting the breeze. Taking in the view.
You just killed him there, Kyle. Hey, there's our
Moments
car.
like these are what make us human.
Right as a light bulb.
Easy to forget that. Huh?
Too easy.
Kyle, there's not much I have to offer, but treat this moment as a gift. From me to you.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Liam, your condition, how bad is it?
It's bad.
What about that medicine? Should we look for it? Will it help?
No. Speaking of which, can you meet me outside the cave? That small farm to the south.
Something happened, Liam?
Please. It's important.
All right. On my way.
I have one more spot I can check and then I'll keep going.
Kyle,
Yeah?
don't blame yourself for anything.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Thanks. For everything.
Liam, wait. Liam! Damn it.
Going out with a bang?
Probably. Oh, I think I just heard gunshots.
What?
I think I just heard gunshots in the distance. Alright, that's everything I can find for right
In
now.
the game?
Yes.
I didn't hear shit.
I was still in the thing. That's why.
What was over here? I didn't hear anything.
I don't know. I sent you all I could find, and I'll repost it in the Discord.
Probably all the ones I already have.
Yeah. Well, they're all good till tomorrow,
Shit.
so I'm gonna fill them out tonight. Well, no, some of them were brand new from today, so.
Yeah. And I have one from today, I think. At least we can find our light bulb in the dark.
Yeah. You got one, like, really trying to get to you. There's a runner that's really trying to chase you.
This guy's almost killed me.
Hello, Flankor. How are you? Oh, ow. Ow, why am I on fire?
Because you went to the fire.
I didn't.
You don't see the burning corpse?
No. Nothing's
Oh,
burning
there's
on
a-
my screen.
There's a burning corpse
Oh,
right there.
now he's on fire. Walking right over it. The corpse is not burning on my screen. Hello, Kempo.
Okay, well. Busy. And my nighttime cleaning job.
backpack though. Ow, ow, you're gonna kill me.
Oh, that was you. I was about to attack you.
There's a backpack man.
I know. That's why we stopped here. Seemed like there's always a backpack guy here.
It does seem fairly consistent.
And he gave me nothing. Again.
Oh man.
There's another one. Nothing.
I also got nothing in that one.
The fuck?
I wonder if they changed the drop rates or something.
Yeah, I think I'm just bugged. Because even though they've had patches and shit, they still haven't fixed
Yeah.
some things.
I don't know if you guys are interested, but on top of the crochet streams that I plan to do in the next couple of weeks, I've been seeing this thing online where people take like 2.5 by 3.5 inch cards, think like Pokemon cards size, and do little cute artworks on them and then sell the original piece of art. And I'm thinking about either kind of like raffling them off
Yeah.
people that
Oh,
give
sorry,
subs
buddy.
or sub themselves or something along that line, or put them up on eBay, because I'd like to be able to just do fast little cute pieces. I think I would like to do them on stream and then kind of go from there. Apparently a lot of people have a good amount of success with them, and even if they're, you know, $5, $10 a piece, a lot of them you can just put in an envelope, you know, inside with a piece of cardstock or something and mail it, so it's only costs whatever it costs for stamps. So I'm kind of thinking that might be a fun thing to try out. You know, nothing serious, just simple art.
Ah, shit.
If that kind of stuff goes over well, then maybe that would be the kind of thing that I could then, you know,
Maybe he was turning.
Oh, maybe. And he just wants us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else. If that kind of thing does fairly well, then maybe I could make little prints of them. So one person gets the original, and then I could do prints for like a Patreon thing, and then everybody could get whatever I have in prints that month. Because again, if it only costs me, you know, stamps. Because apparently it doesn't cost that much to, like, mail the equivalent of an envelope, even worldwide. You know, then maybe that might be kind of fun.
Hmm? What are you doing? Some stuff
Collecting
in this.
stuff. What do you mean, what am I doing?
We got everything in there, didn't we?
There were some bags and whatnot in different spots.
Why'd you do that?
I was making sure that led to the same spot.
Here. What the hell is this entrance?
I think we've been over here too.
We have. Oh, bee nest.
There is a note to us.
Why are you in there?
I didn't go in.
Okay. There's a building over here. There's a beehive over here. Got in here before. How the
Did you get the chamomile underneath the beehive?
No. I don't really care about it.
Okay. But I didn't go in the building. It's taped to the doorway.
Okay. We've been in this one. How the hell do we... Oh, it's right here.
Why is the meal camo? And how do you even know where it is?
Yeah, maybe
Doesn't make
okay.
any sense. Chamomile sounds like camo meal. Mm.
Told you.
Thank you for the 90 stream streak, Flangor. Dang, you got there first.
I saw her. Well, finishing this quest will be the last thing.
Okay. Thank you for tolerating my puns long enough to let me get to the 90 stream streak.
Yeah, he's starting a no monster. Help me and kill me. He tried to kill himself before. He couldn't go through with it. There's only one dude?
No. 3. One here and a little further out.
Hear him?
Yeah, I just killed him.
You're alive over there?
Yep.
What happened to you?
I was picking up the military body and got smacked by a zombie behind my head.
Yeah, well. Let's go kill that poor bastard.
I feel bad. He graffitied "kill me" to the outside of the building, too.
Him didn't even see it.
Mhm.
There he is, he's tweaking.
There's nothing we can do.
Nope.
Poor guy. He knew from the start.
That sucks.
I can't wait to disassemble the Baron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it in my mean way.
Slow and painful.
Very. Stuck. Oh shit. No, I'm not. I'm stuck. What happened? Ooh, did you come up here?
Not yet.
There's a little case up here with a revolver and shotgun ammo. Why are there a whole bunch of dudes here all of a sudden?
Don't know.
Time to let the rage go. I'm gonna scream this, bitch. Are you getting him? He's up there on the roof.
Looking for him.
Him?
Trying to get up there.
Welcome. That's why I hear humans. They're in there doing the safe thing again. Remember that?
Yeah.
This is that area. Music switched to like solemn kind of music.
Well, yeah, because it's
Solemn. Solemn? Solemn.
solemn.
Solemn! Hey, where are you going?
There was a bottle of alcohol I missed in here, apparently.
Oh,
And some
I got it.
fuel.
Well,
Nothing but scraps here.
time to hit the old dusty trail.
You don't want to kill
What are we up to
humans?
tonight? This? Nah, I don't care about.
Too bad.
Yeah, I'll be right there now that I gotta collect their corpse. Oh, you set them on fire.
Keep your distance.
I can see the glow from out there.
Apparently
I
one
have to
guy
go to
thought
bed.
he could survive the fire. That's why I had
In
to
like
smack
2 minutes. less. I
Unfortunately.
have work. Yeah, but then I'm off. And then you're off.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always bring your machine here, Caleb.
I'm not bringing my computer to your house.
I didn't say computer. Did I stutter?
No, but why would I bring my setup? It's a pain in the ass. I don't want to have to do that anymore.
To play games.
I can bring my Xbox.
That is the machine I refer to when I say machine.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Do the hell you want. Oh, I can't force feed you.
But
That's funny.
I'm only staying the night.
I know. You don't have to. I'm just saying. I don't think Doll will be here anyway. Oh, better run out of gas.
Do you want me to do it? I have a ton.
I have 78.
I have 82.
Yeah, because I've been using them.
I know. Hello, Rat Trap. But yeah, we're just finishing up this quest, and then I have 3 sponsorships to get through.
We should get a faster vehicle.
Yeah, but we already have to take enough tight corners. You really think you want fast? It needs to be able
Hell
to get
yeah.
us durable. Durability needs to get
I
us
don't need durability. I just go get another one. It's free cars. I ain't paying for them. They're free.
free.
5-finger discount. Oh,
So
we were right here.
3 sponsorships to get through, and then I might decide what to do. I'll still be streaming, but I'm just not sure what I'm gonna play. I might just do some art, because I'm kind of in an art mood right now.
You could finish my Gundam.
I guess I can work on
You
that.
brought back something I thought was MIA.
I'm going to the shop. Then I'll go to them.
Okay.
With greater knowledge comes greater responsibility.
I hit the wrong button to try and get into the shop. Katana. Another. Yoinks. That's 2 katanas now. Oops. Kidding. I buy all her alcohol, all her blades, cleaning supplies, cordyceps, electrical parts, feathers.
I decided to just buy all of it because I don't care. And I have plenty of money.
Oh yeah, I told Dom that I have like millions upon millions in the 4th Borderlands game. He's like, what? Yeah. Like, we have a lot of money in that game somehow. But I'm like, yeah. And then it takes a lot of money when you die, dude. He's like, huh? Yeah, I lost 2 million the other day. It's like, what?
Yep.
You know?
I was gonna make some more lockpicks, but you're already done, so we can go.
Yeah, here we go.
We have to explain to the little brother what we just did.
He knows.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Sorry, guy.
So he left you a goodbye note too?
He did. Is it all over?
It is.
He hid it from me, from all of us. He knew it wasn't a cold. He knew he was turning. Knew the shrooms stopped working. We could have tried to help him somehow.
Definitely don't blame yourself.
Look, you're not responsible for what happened.
Then how come I feel what I feel?
Because you're a good
My
brother.
only family.
I know. Hey, look, these are for you. T-shirt of your father's band, a bottle of wine, and a drawing.
What?
Presents from Liam. For your birthday.
But my birthday's not even coming up.
He can't be here.
Wait, it's not?
Liam, you fool. He lied to you so you'd help him.
That clever rascal.
It is what it is. Right?
Yeah. Here's hoping for better days. Take care, Jamie.
Thanks for everything, Kyle.
Motherfuckers, man, I feel for these people.
Mm-hmm. It's impressive that they can make us feel for somebody we've literally had like 5 lines with.
Well, it's not hard to feel for them.
Tested right now.
I know. But I still think it's impressive of the game to put it together to evoke that kind of emotion with a very small conversation.
Alright, get your loot box and get out.
Okay.
Bella, no, got scared. Didn't mean to scare you, Bella. I don't like two-handed axes. I definitely don't. They don't swing well for me. But I got a couple to go through before I could get to the good stuff. I mean, I have my custom sword backup, but then I have another powerful sword. Oops. I guess I should try to sleep to like save. I guess I don't know.
Maybe.
Night.
Good night. Just give me a moment, people. Sorry. just taking care of some stuff. Jeez. I'll be fine, and then all of a sudden it feels like gasping for air. I realized I had like a shit ton of things installed from Steam that I haven't been playing. Because I just went to go make sure that one of the other ones for the sponsorship was done. And then I looked and I was like, haha, what do you mean? I have like almost no space on my computer. So I did that one, and I'm gonna go with... Is this one didn't come with the game? So all of a sudden I went to go look and I was like, what do you mean I have 35 gigs of space left? Uninstalled a couple of things, 335 gigs. I have like a terabyte, but I don't know how to hook it up so that the games play properly from it, because it wasn't working before. Early sleep for Joe. Yeah, unfortunately, he has work in the morning because the holiday runs on the Thursday, and so he gets to get New Year's Day off by working the morning of New Year's Eve, which works for me. Because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow night. I'm just gonna go over his house and enjoy the last of this year and into the new year, and then I'll be back January 1st for streams. I'm just taking the one night off this week. I ended up canceling physical therapy today, but I do actually have regular therapy, like mental health therapy, tomorrow. Because of the bronchitis, I didn't want to go to therapy this morning, physical therapy this morning. Does he have half day off on the eve? Yeah, so he'll get out by like noon, 1 o'clock, something like that tomorrow. Which is fine because I can't even leave the house before then. I have my therapy from 1 to 2. But yeah. I might also be taking 1 day off in January, already planned ahead. I might start making like a calendar for you guys where I can show which days I might be planning to take off due to like a party coming up or something like that. And then I can start having people, you know, you guys can see roughly what I have planned, if there's like any specific days with sponsorships, or that way people, if you guys want to fund like a specific game night, you can pick a day and see where my calendar lies. And the reason why I say that is because I have a birthday party to go to. Joe's friend Cliff, who I adore, has a birthday party next month on the 9th, so I will be going to that, and that usually tends to run late, and I don't want to have to force myself or Joe to leave early just so I can come back and stream, so I'm probably taking the 9th off as well. Other than that, I don't see any issues. I did have to change the cardiologist appointment on the 6th, so I get to trash that anyway, because they needed to move it because I didn't do the other stuff first. Pardon me. So I should be good with everything else. But I do have a few different sponsorships to get through tonight. You guys can either pick the order or not. I might do a little bit of Warframe first, just to bump the numbers back up, because there's only 30 of you here, which is definitely not ideal. But yeah, so I might start making like a business calendar. I think that keeps myself more accountable as well, and then it'll kind of let myself and everyone else see what's going on. There's that one that needs to be updated. It's awfully loud, I'm sorry.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
just had to quit the Dactylist fight. The guns are super weak. Oh?
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Alright, let me swap this to Warframe for a smidge. But yeah, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I have to get 3 of them done tonight. And I might do a little bit of the Yahtzee with Buddies one tonight as well. That requires 2 hours. I don't want to do the whole 2 hours tonight. But there's only 2 days, 1 hour left. So otherwise that'll kind of force me to come back here early on the 1st. And I'm still doing the Malchior game that night. So I'm going to try to get as much of it done tonight as I can. I might do the full 2 hours. I might do that one. That's one of those games where you can't just like let it play. You actually have to pay attention to what you're doing. But we'll see what happens with that, if I can like multitask with the Yahtzee part. But you need to get at least 3 hours done. The good thing is this is only 10 o'clock, 10:20. So 3 hours. We're looking at 2 a.m. to get the regular ones done, and then whatever I can squeeze in for the Yahtzee. And then, like I said, I'd like to do some sort of art tonight. Oh my god, the breathing. I'm not coughing, but I can feel the breathing feeling weird certain times. Yeah, I got him to the second part. You gave up. But yeah, so I really like the idea of taking like a small card and just doing some kind of paint thing for it, because I found some online recently. Just to give you an idea of what I was talking about. AC. I think that's... No. What are they called? AC. There we go. I just spelled it weird. So like what I was thinking was doing something like this, where it's just something simple but pretty. Maybe not quite like this, but just little pieces of art, something that's not super structured, kind of just lets me play around with some pretty colors. I mean, some of these are really gorgeous. But I'm kind of just thinking about doodling. That is so beautiful. These are all on like 2.5 by 3.5 inch little cards, but just something simple. This is the kind of stuff that apparently people have been putting up on eBay and doing fairly well with, and I was like, you know what, I've been in such an art mood, but I don't want it to be as structured as like some of my other art that I've been doing, where it's like I'm mimicking a specific character or something like that. I think I kind of want to just play around with some paint and see what happens, or some markers. And maybe start the bid off at like $3. I think that's fair. Oh, look at those donuts. Those are beautiful. But yeah, I figured if I do that and then I can start that kind of thing off pretty good. That's adorable too. But yeah, so that's my plan. Doesn't necessarily have to be part of today's stream. But I would like to... Sorry, the breathing's still hard even with the cough suppressant. I would like to do something like that. See what there are for alerts. Are you gonna change categories? I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I changed categories.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
And you don't want to go to work, but it's the first of the month. Yeah.
Stay focused.
Thankfully,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I usually want to go to work. Sometimes I don't want to. I love you guys, but sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to leave bed. Sometimes I like going to work. Most of the time I like it. I like you guys. You guys make me happy. But there are definitely times where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to leave my bed. If I could just stream from here, I would.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
It's a little too early, I Sheepsu, but I will run it early on your behalf. Bring out the old year with an ad break. I really do appreciate the fact that you guys allow me to take time off and do what I need to do and still be able to make money. I have consistently, year after year, even if it's only by a little bit, made more than the year before. And I can't say thank you enough for stuff like that. I'm hoping to find more ways besides just you guys being super generous to be able to continue to do this and actually provide more. That's my goal. It's always my goal, but I'm going to genuinely put my best foot forward.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
As like I said the other day, I'd like to try to make 70,000 next year. According to my calculations, I think I got everything. I made just over 40,000 this year. Last year it was, for 2024, was 38 and change, and now it's 40 and change. Technically a little bit more, so I counted 40,000 to 25, but I know it's a little more than that because I didn't count all the change from the PayPal. I didn't feel like typing in the whole numbers, so I just went by the dollar spot and not the change. But that's still, to know that it did better than last year is awesome. Hello, Bumps. Killer Kira. I'm not Killer Kira. I do like to be open with you guys when it comes to like finances and stuff like that. And if it gets annoying, like please tell me. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes my social cues, I know they're off. But I look at it as a way of like saying thank you and then showing you all, you know, what's been happening. A killer to us? I'm murdering you? I know, they're all followed the objective and I'm lagging behind collecting shit. I kill you guys with my cuteness.
This is good.
Do new builds always take so long to build? aka PC. Oh, I gotta update the Nightbot. We're actually at 111. Oh man. It seems like I'm fine all day long until I go to start to stream and I'm actually talking, and then my brain and my body are like, we can't breathe. Pretty sure you and the Dactylus had the same thought. Damn, this guy won't die. Yeah, Kempo, if you want to join in, I'm only playing Warframe for a little bit. And then going through the sponsorships. I'll let you guys vote if you want on what order. Poll. New poll. We have out of time. There is meat. Pragmata. Alright, I'll let you guys vote on that, on what one should be next. You mean your Lobos has over 1,000 armor? You ran the Archon earlier and didn't die, so you might be onto something. Interesting.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
If I keep catching on my voice here and it gets even harder to breathe than this, I might end up taking my inhaler, which is the first time I've used my inhaler in like a year or two. Really glad I didn't go to physical therapy today. I think I'd be in so much pain. Just breathing it. I haven't done any recently, Flangor.
Force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
I can try to get some more after this.
Travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Nobody's voting? There's only one vote. Granted, we gotta get through all of it, but like, you've only picked one. They all have to be done before 3 AM on the 1st, and since I'm not streaming tomorrow, won't get done. You can either vote which one you want to see because you want to see it, or you can vote which one you don't want to see because you want to get it out of the way. After work, gotta remember to pick up hot dogs for the first. I might swing back into Walmart or something tomorrow. They have one of my favorite chips, apparently in a holiday style.
Beam device, but they've taken the void key.
They're called Xochitl. It's like Xochitl. I love those chips. They're like, for me, they're delicious, and they kind of just go with everything because they don't have. They're not barbecue. They're not like lime. They're just regular sea salt, tasty tortilla style chips.
Big mistake.
And I found out they were basically on clearance because the bag is holiday themed and the chips are red and green. And I was like, I don't care. I just want the chips. So I think I'm gonna go back and try to scour to see if they have any more bags than just this one. And then I also found out that they had wrapping paper on clearance. And I'm talking one of those big, thick, heavy rolls of wrapping paper. And it was $1.80. And then they had a couple of gift bags for like 48 cents, which is even cheaper than going to the dollar store. So I might try to swing back in tomorrow and get the rest of them. Because I couldn't find a price checker anywhere in the entire Walmart. I walked around twice. So I might go back and get the rest of them.
Objective complete.
What are my plans for tomorrow? I'm gonna ring the new year with style. I'm gonna hang out with Joe and we're gonna watch the ball from his house. Which is always what we usually do. We're usually watching like YouTube or something and then we pull up the ball drop and then just hang out. But this is like technically the first time we're doing this as like a real couple. Again, not that that really matters because we've basically been doing that kind of stuff for a long time now, but it's still nice. His sister was making jokes about that already too because she saw something Valentine's-like and was telling Joe to go get it for me. Because this will be our first Valentine's Day as a real couple. And he was he was already giving her a hard time. I just thought it was funny. But yeah, so we usually just watch videos or something like that at his house, and then when it gets to like 3 or 4 minutes before the new year, we flick on the ball drop. And it's funny because we live in the same time zone as like New York City, so we get to see the New York ball drop, and it works as, you know, the same thing. But yeah, we'll probably, I don't know, I might bring some Gundam stuff over and work on some Gundam stuff at his house tomorrow. I'm only staying over for the night. I would stay longer, but it doesn't seem smart to do that. Getting more corn? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a very adventurous New Year's type person. I don't go out and party. We're not getting shit-faced. None of that. Plus, alcohol messes with most of my meds anyway, so that wouldn't be good in the first place. I have all these hard candy and lozenge wrappers all over my desk. I need to empty this little trash can.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You did hear Gundam. So Joe has a whip for one of his Gundams that he wants to have like a fiery, to make it look like it's heated up metal. And he wanted me to do it. So that's been sitting on my desk for like the last 2 weeks, and I might just bring it with me and work on it at his house tomorrow.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
If you ask me which Gundam it's for, I'm not going to be able to tell you because I don't remember. I know he's told me the name a whole bunch of times, but I have a fish for brain, so I don't remember. But yeah, he wants this whip to look like it's metal that's been heated up. I did one little section of it to make sure he liked the style, but I just haven't finished it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
So many enemies over here. Like, what the hell? No, that didn't hit the one that's at the controller. Jeez. Guys want to spawn not just at sea? Holy crap. You're ashamed you don't have a backlog of 2 kits and 6 more are ordered.
Have captured a tower.
I mean, isn't... Again, I know I said this the other day, but isn't that normal to have a backlog? I guess by a, by a vote of 1, we're doing Pragmata first. For you. Oh, I have a huge backlog of stuff to work on. And then I just have the Lego and a puzzle from Christmas too. Well, 2 people voted for Pragmata and 1 person voted for each of the others. Which, you know, is fine. There's not a ton of people here, so...
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
You took your sweet time with finishing your Wing 0 EW, the Angel Wings one, but now has all the stickers on the dot and panel lining. Oh shoot, there's somebody down. I'm sorry. Oh, I got you. Just barely. I didn't even notice they were down. Focus that time.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
But yeah, Flangor, I have a feeling a lot of people are just heavy lurking right now. I also finished the Zeta kit. I almost thought that said Zelda. Zeta kit named Hamrabi. It can fold up and be a manta ray. Manta, yeah, it is manta ray. Hot take, but heavy arms is best Gundam. I mean, I feel like a lot of the ones that I like and own are third party for like non-Bandai style mechs. Fortunately, you took mine while I went to go kill other people. What one, son?
We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now.
There's so many Eximus with this, it's insane. Ouroboros. Get Abby. Hi and bye, Savant. Why then no one's been able to take this back?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Clear the area, she says.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh. Stretch felt crazy. There should be another one. Okay, bye, angry alpaca. I'm quite confused how we had someone get 190 kills and over 300 Eximus kills, because there were a shit ton of Eximus. When you're doing these alerts, especially on Steel Path, they seem to have like an Eximus stronghold modifier to them. That's why you walk away with like
These are worthy
30 or 40 Revan's livers.
Underestimate them at your peril.
I don't know. Maybe they're counted separately.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe kills are just regular kills and the Eximus are separate.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
As if we ourselves aren't mindless attack drones at this point.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Damn.
Another
I didn't get a
successful
single
mission.
kill in.
Find extraction.
That's crazy.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Naru has made it over 1 million again. Means I can go buy something else from the store. We'll go with the arm emblem. I will get them all eventually. And the Madurai is also gaining. I only need the Vanguard. And then whatever the... after getting the actual weapon. Just do... 10 of these. 10 of those. We had a little over 3 million. So I think I have it for all of the others, right? So Nurek. The only thing I'm missing is the Vanguard. In Airmont, I have everything. Bazarin. I have everything in here and enough to push the whole new chart forward. So it's really just these two left to go. I don't want to use all of the shards because they're annoying to get. What does it say I have left for focus today? 239,000. Guess I will give Citrine a lens as well. You don't know whether to think of your Gyre Prime as a lightning storm or a Tesla coil. This build isn't even finished yet. Maybe capture. I don't know if you still have to do your incursions for the day, Kimbo, but I do. You didn't play today before joining. Perfect. Gooner Gary. What the heck are these names? Yellow Gold Hair.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Keep moving.
I'm doing all right.
You found a target.
Just
Capture
going
them
through
quickly
stuff,
before
and
they
then I'm
see
gonna be doing the sponsorships probably after this mission, just so that I'm not up horribly late. I have therapy, and I still have to go to Joe's house. I gotta make sure I'm not completely a mess and sleeping all day.
To extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Not going out like this!
And I have like 3 hours of sponsorships to get through. Where'd you go, you little turd?
I'm out of here! Do you ever stop?
No, I don't ever stop. No, sit still. How am I? I'm good.
Mission complete. The captive has
Feeling
been
a bit better
escorted
than
to the
yesterday,
extraction point.
so
Well done.
take that as a win.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
The lesson learned. Okay, let me just... Oh, I think a new alert popped up, and I will go do that. Defense. These alerts are like such an easy way to get the stuff for the event. Like, I've barely touched the actual Bermuda, which I think is ridiculous. And I've cleared out almost everything in the event store.
Your enemies have
Hello,
grown
Tisco.
fierce. Use all that you have learned.
A good 20-minute variant run. 40 Lua Thraxplasm in one go. Nice. I think this is the time of year where a lot of people start like getting rid of their stuff and purging it like right before the spring and during the spring. So I might try to see if somebody has maybe like a bike or a recumbent bike of some kind that I can actually sit on while streaming. Something that won't make a lot of noise. So maybe I can get some exercising done while I'm sitting here. Really want to try to lose weight. I know I'll feel better if I do. So I'm trying to find more more ways to get exercise in that isn't necessarily,
You've learned here
you know,
will serve
just
you
putting
well.
time aside for it specifically during the day. It's trying to like incorporate it into my actual thing. The event alerts on Steel Path are really great, right? Like, they're so easy. Alright, so I'm going to step out of squad, go pop down to the trio on Deimos.
One must make the best.
Do be quick about it.
Do shut your face, Rose. I don't need any of the regular stuff because I bought all of that and I had the jade stuff from before. I don't really care about the stance forma. I can only buy one per person anyway, but still. Alright, let's max that out.
Oh, yes. Send the Void traumatized children off to war. Really? Ballas was surprised when this went awry?
Oh, it's so itchy. These only take 2. These take 3. I'll probably just... My goal is to just clear out the mall. I don't usually do that, but I can't get any more of these ones, so I'm just clearing them out.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe...
Enjoy. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
Agreed, you only do captures and exterminates, and it's been almost enough to completely clear out the event store. You've been slacking a little, though. And then if we go into equipment, arcanes... And I can kind of just start ranking things up. Dexterity could be a rank 5. Don't have enough for that one. Don't have enough for Hot Shot. Cascadia. Not that I have to do this, but... It's nice to just have them all done. Do the same with the badge challenges. Yeah, this will give me an idea how many actual rank 5s I have for things. Okay, agility. Your rank 4. Can make 1 rank 5 for Arachne. It's just the amount of arcanes that I have just shows me how much I play this game. And it's kind of disgusting. With that being said, if you guys need anything and you see something you need, please let me know. I don't mind making some deals with people, especially if you're using it for your own account. Alright, I definitely want to do Grace and Guardian. I don't know if I'm gonna put all of them up to rank 5, but... As someone with only around 800 hours, I have no room to talk in terms of playtime. I have... It's rapidly approaching 9,000. It's fine. It's well over 8.5. I just don't know how close to 9 it is at this point. But it's a problem. I go by owned. That might be easier than having to scroll down every time. So if it's less than a full 1, I don't know if I'm gonna bother anymore. Oh, but that puts Grace's in car. I think they do it by rank though. They do. I think that's pretty good. Shows a lot of arcanes. The fact that I'm still missing some is insane to me, but I'm not gonna worry about the primary and secondary ones because I just have a shit ton of those. Escapist doesn't have an extra one yet. Crescendo does. My duplicate is popular. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Like, that's pretty crazy. This is based off of rarity. Okay, this one's rare. Maybe I should work on trying to finish out some of these and fill them up to be following rank 5s. I just feel like they're burning. I wasn't blinking while I was doing that. Oh man. Why doesn't my body remember to blink? Isn't that supposed to do that automatically? I'm not supposed to think about it? Oh man. The burn. Alright, so you guys wanted to do... As I'm dropping my phone. Pragmata. Alright. Oh. I'm good, don't worry. I'm good. Okay. Let us close this down. Done there. I'm gonna take myself out of Discord. Pragmata. I'm just gonna check and make sure. I did swap to the pragmatic category, but I just want to make sure that this isn't going to crash my computer with the avatar running before I activate the actual sponsorship. Alright, so it's compiling shaders and whatnot. So while it does that, what happened to Kira? She go poof? Just joking. Oh, don't scare me like that, Aishibzu. Ooh. I guess I'll take a quick bathroom break while this is compiling. And then I will be right back. No, I'm not going to now. I don't feel the need to lay down this time, which is nice. My brain does not feel like it's shutting down on me or anything. I just should go pee while this is loading, because that makes the most sense. I'm so sorry. I can't. That was so many in a row, and I'm so sorry. I was literally just trying to breathe. We will never let you live falling asleep on the toilet. Yeah, well, I'm wondering if, I mean, I know I was super tired that time, but I'm wondering if that was around the time when a lot of my, symptoms had started. No, my symptoms would have been before that, because I fell asleep on the toilet here in this apartment. I think that was before it started getting even worse. Because I remember when the first time my symptoms actually started, but I was wondering if that was before or after. Alright, well, while it takes, like, a million years to compile shaders for the first time, I'm gonna run and go pee. Was it before I moved? I thought it was... I thought it was after. I mean, I've been here for almost 2 years now. It'll be 2 years in February. Well, I didn't fall asleep at Joe's house, so it would have been even before that when I was still living with Chris and Yuki. Because I didn't fall asleep at my mom's. I don't know. Either way, I will be right back while it's doing its thing. Just making sure there's nothing else that's needed. Nope, it's just doing its thing. This was like 4 years. You've been here a long time. So then, yeah, I would have been at Chris and Yuki's. Would have been at Chris's house. Oh well, either way, must use bathroom. I'll be back, and hopefully this will be done doing its thing. I am back. I'm back, coming back. Whoop, that's my headset backwards. Alright, I'm assuming this game should probably be played with mouse and keyboard. If I had to guess. Which means that can be tracked. And I think TV. Okay, to me. Okay, that should work. And hopefully not crash everything. Till the image on the left is barely visible. I can't see that at all. It's like, that's completely dark. That's barely visible, I guess. Confirm it's F. Because that I can't see at all. Just until the image in the middle of the screen disappears. If you cannot see the image at all, check your brightness settings. They meant... I definitely think that's correct. In the middle of the screen disappears. It shouldn't completely disappear. But I think that's fine. My age.
Nova Fox Indigo just subscribed for 17 months. So, it seems today is my subiversary, but I don't actually resub till tomorrow. So I don't know what is going on with Twitch Shrug.
I don't know what to tell you, Fox Indigo. Okay, the good thing is my stuff still tracks while I'm playing this, which is nice. What I'm going to do is, as soon as the game fully loads, I'm going to choose the fact to start the actual sponsorship. Okay, so I've never played this game before, but we're going to make sure I am in the correct category. Okay, so this is the demo, and this stream slash segment is sponsored by Capcom. So this is a Capcom game. It is called Pragmata. The demo is out now on Steam. It's not on any other platforms, but like, who needs other platforms when you have Steam? It's gonna be an out of this world adventure. You can journey on a mission to the moon as Hugh Williams, a spacefarer sent to investigate a lunar research station that's lost contact with Earth. Disaster strikes the futuristic facility, and Hugh becomes separated from his team and is left gravely injured. In this moment, he's rescued by Diana, who you're seeing on screen right now. A curious android with the appearance of a young girl. Together, the pair begins to search for a way back home. Okay, you're sponsored by Capcom. Yeah, I am. All right, hopefully this is not too loud. I didn't, you know what, just to to make sure, I'm going to turn the audio settings down just a smidge. Because in general, games tend to... This one is recommended for players who like action games. This is the normal difficulty setting, the difficulty... Okay, well then one is casual. For players who are unaccustomed to action games. Okay, so we're gonna go to standard and just hope I don't make a fool of myself. This is the demo, so if you guys wanted to play this, this is the demo on Steam right now. Is available. Oh, I like that the loading screen went right into the game like that. Main menu. Just ignoring the fact that all of this is going on around here. That's pretty seamless. Okay. Forewarning you people, I am not a mouse and keyboard aficionado, so if it's terrible, that's why. But, like I said, this does seem like my kind of game, so we're gonna hope that I don't make a fool of myself. Alright, I'm gonna use my primary weapon to attack, aim, and fire.
Double bug. Hey! You gotta help?
1 second.
You go.
The Lost Planet has a cute android girl. If Lost Planet got a cute android girl on your back. But yes, this is called Pragmata. Hugh and Diana find a lunar station eerily deserted with no signs of human life, but obviously we aren't alone. The facility is patrolled by rampaging robots and a hostile AI directed to neutralize the intruders. The unlikely duo must work together to overcome obstacles, including massive bosses, and make it out alive. Okay. Kitty, go faster. It's called Pragmata flavored, and I am sponsored. It is a Capcom game. Okay, we have to reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hack matrix and connect it to the node to complete the hack. So aim. Oh man, this is gonna be different. Aim, is that my back button and cursor? And then hold that and R to reset hack. All right, well, we're gonna learn as we go.
I need your hack in here.
This. Oh, that's different. I have to hold my mouse, my back mouse button. Different.
Nope.
You're hoping your Capcom to bring back number 2. Yeah, I don't know much about that, Sora. I know it exists, but... Alright, refined from a mineral unique from the moon, known as Lunum. Lunafilament can absorb and copy any information it comes into contact with, and is required for various upgrades in the shelter.
More of them? Double bug. Alright. Good work. Step off. Yeah, let's do this.
Sana, this is not the time to sit on my desk, Munchkin. No, not on my keyboard either.
Where are you working on there?
I know, sweetie.
I'll tell you later.
Off the desk. I'm sorry. Okay. Damn, this looks cool, says Hypergreed. Well, the demo is available on Steam right now. Sorry, my cat decided it was a really good time. She wanted to walk across my desk a bunch of times. During investigation of abnormalities at the cradle, Hugh Williams becomes isolated and meets a young android, Diana. The two head to the top floor of the solar power plant to restore the main power so they can call Earth for help.
First, we get the power on. Let's move.
First, I collect all of the goodies that I can find. Okay, so we can scan objectives. Key points.
Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you work here?
What? This is my fault?
Dodging. Oh no, I'm gonna have to dodge. Dodging and jumping consume thruster gauge. When the gauge falls below at a set level, these actions are disabled. So, control, space to jump, and then hover is space hold.
Starting pack! I got him! Look out for its Parkinson!
Interesting. I like the whole scanning feature because sometimes I'm like, where do I go when it comes to games? So does it tell me if there's like a goodie that I missed somewhere? Don't think so.
It's locked.
I can open it!
I was gonna say the 3 locked signs right there didn't tell you that this door was gonna be locked, sir. Is this a demo or the full game? A demo for now. It's a free demo, Sour Pineapple. The game is not set to release just yet, but the demo is on Steam, available for everybody. I have not, I Sheepsu. I am an uncultured swine. Okay, so hacking objects, press the buttons in the prompted order. W, S, A, D, input, and aim. So... okay, so I have to hold the back button on my mouse to trigger that.
Please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
Okay, so now we have to go top floor. Oh no, there's lasers now. I figured it out. That wasn't too hard now, was it? So it wants us to go there, which means obviously I check the other direction first. A shockwave gun. Say less. Actually, let me read more. An attack unit specialized in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. Okay, I like the sound. It becomes less effective as distance increases. That's not a problem. Okay. Bear with me, mouse and keyboard, as I mentioned a little bit ago, but there's a lot of people here because they definitely threw me on the front page. I am not a mouse and keyboard player. I am usually a console controller player, so if I struggle, know that it is because mouse and keyboard is not my forte. My hands cramp up too easily on it. Okay. So 2, aim and fire. That does look like it's pretty beefy. I will take it.
Use that one up close.
So 2. Ow.
Be careful.
Okay, that reload is long.
Not bad.
Look out for its targeting.
Ugh, I couldn't reload fast enough. Okay.
Something's aiming at us.
Right. That again. Yeah, I see something's aiming at us. Alright, you know what? You're going down first, buddy.
Get some.
Let's get. I did wrong direction. What happened to my other gun? Did I run out of... Ooh, do I have to be careful with the amount of ammo? Does it not just come back? No, where did he go?
There's a terminal.
I'm gonna... So this is one of those where you have to... you have to consider what you're doing.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's 2.
One more to go.
One more to go. Yeah, now where do we go? That's the question. Okay, up there it is. I think I can just hack it from here. Oh. See. What is this? Hacking nodes yellow have special effects that trigger when passed through when opening a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used for a limited time. Okay. Hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems temporarily increases damage dealt. I like that. That means I die less. I'll kill faster. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts the damage farther. Interesting.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
That orb on the table, and I realized is a lamp, but like it looked like a glowy orb for a second. I was like, can I pick that up?
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises. Ugh, eat us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like to be hot.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Jump
Yeah, you said jump, but I decided not to do that. What do you think I'm doing, sweetheart? Trying my dangest.
How you like this?
Totally worth it. Okay, I can do this. I think I've got the hang of it. Trying to move around and like also do stuff with my mouse separately is bizarre. Scroll wheel forgotten. No, I needed to press 2 to change to like a different weapon, but unfortunately, I think once you run out of ammo for anything but your grip gun, It dropped the weapon on me. So, I don't know. I do apologize for needing a cough drop, but I would rather have the cough drop than cough in all of your ears. So bear with me. So is it the correct way to go? Because I kind of want to go whatever is the wrong way. To Young Bay from Kevin. Things at the solar planet are, in a word, quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning, check out the bots, have planned for the day. And then we spend the rest of the ship looking, trying to look busy. I totally haven't done that at jobs before. Gets you thinking, we're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development, and me, wish I could be out there too.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. Man, cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Okay, so do these, like, respawn over time or not? But, like, I just healed myself with whatever those were. I don't know how many of those I get, but I think I'd rather have the health for right now. I have a feeling things might get a little bit more challenging. Warning, anomaly detected. This power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power... Nope. I was trying not to say the word unit. That does not say unit. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restart the main power generator on the top floor under administrative supervision. Great. I think we have to get back there to hack the door. Is this another light? They look like collectibles. I might just be a loot goblin. I might just be a loot goblin. That looks... Can I open it? Yeah, I can. Give me it. Whatever it is.
Wow.
Thank you. I said might. I am a loot goblin, but like it might be noticeable. It's fine. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is a sponsored stream. I am sponsored by Capcom. This game is called Pragmata. There is a demo available on Steam right now. This is a free demo for everyone. Ooh. Okay, so that's the way they want me to go, but, loot. Oh man, there's a lot. Why was there so much I didn't see? Can I get over there? They have a mode for this game where you don't have the girl on your back. No, but they do have a more casual mode that isn't as action focused, if that's not your thing. Oh, I can't make it to there. I wonder if I had to... Can I dodge and then jump in the air? I wonder if that's a thing. You like the action, just think the little girl is slowing down the soldier. She's actually has her own capabilities. So like me hacking this terminal is only because of her. And so she's definitely necessary. And she's not just a little girl, she's actually an android. So she is capable. She's not just like your typical, you know, I don't know. They're probably trying to put her as like the 10-year-old-ish. Hacker girl is cheating. It's not cheating. How else am I supposed to get around the facility? Plus, am I supposed to leave her behind? No. No, no. I want this. Yes! Okay. Totally worth it. And then... take that. There's a bunch more lint. Wonder if I can... Oop! As I almost throw myself off the ledge. How easy? Oh, oh no. Nope. Okay. Not allowed to walk on there. Got it. I might leave the rest of the loot for now, as much as that hurts me to say, so that we can actually move a bit forward. $12 is the vibe. Okay, I was thinking 10, but 10, 12. I mean, she's kind of small for a 12-year-old, but who knows? I understand the 12-year-olds come in all heights. But yeah, she's supposed to be a highly intelligent android. So it's having me press the back button on my mouse, or what I use as my back button. It's one of the side mouse buttons to open up the screen, which I think is interesting. I wonder if you can do that if you have like a typical mouse and if they assign it to a different spot. Because I only have 2 buttons on the side of my mouse, and I only ever use the back, the one that's closer to me. So I'm wondering how that would work. Well, I think it's gonna tell me where I need to go. We unlock the door. We unlock the door. Escape hatches. Escape hatches are checkpoints that you can return to if incapacitated in battle. Diana must hack an escape hatch to activate it. In the full game, because this is a demo free on Steam for everybody, in the full game, you can return to the shelter via escape hatches. At the shelter, your suit integrity will fully recover. Good, because I was wondering when that was going to happen. And you can upgrade your gear as well as interact with Diana. It may look small, but you have an account for an oversized jacket throwing off proportion and hues in the power suit. True, but I was also going by like how young they made her face. But yeah, I mean, she could be like based off of a teenage model. Or a late preteen model. Regardless, she's AI, which means she's smarter than your average whatever age that's supposed to be. This is your typical run-of-the-mill underage sidekick that's way too short for her fictional age. Mega Crafter, thank you so much for the follow. This is the same reason you stopped playing God of War, though. Yeah, but she doesn't seem obnoxious. Dank McNasty. So far, she's not just like, hit them over here. Wait, look, listen. Like, I'm not getting that feel of her constantly nagging me or anything like that. So hopefully, it won't be that same type of situation. I don't know. This is how far I've played, but she doesn't seem to be like a constant little voice in my character's ear telling them what to do or to look out or all of that. So maybe that'll change. But as of right now, that hasn't been a problem. But I do understand what you mean, because, like, that is definitely something that turns people off from a lot of other games. So hopefully they have figured that out as to not do that. See, that made it look like I'm supposed to be using this as a ladder, but it's not. Okay. You don't have to wait for her to protect her. Yeah, and I'm not like sitting, it's not a defense protect thing. But yeah, she's the one like opening all these boxes. I just have the pew pew. A status net. Alright, tell me about... Ooh, that is cool looking. I want that as a prop. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Okay. A tactical unit that fires... okay, so it's just saying the same thing. That is going to be immensely useful, but the problem is that this is going to be one of those, like, hoarding things for me where I probably don't want to use it because it seems like if I run out of ammo besides anything but the grip gun, it disappears on me. I guess. Yeah, I see that there's more. Run. I need a better vantage point. You're unfortunately on the other side.
Leave the shooting to me.
Wave. Oh, nope.
Jump, you!
Yeah, jump, do all of the things. Ooh, there's a new gun right there. What is this? Oh, okay, so I can get more ammo. Oh, I should have actually jumped. Eh.
Oh, good work.
Alright, and I'll pick up more ammo, which is good because I really like that gun.
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well, we better get in contact with her before it's too late.
Yeah, that's the goal, buddy. I'd like to not die here. Okay, so then we got enough to do this again. So I'm not dying. Also, if it looks kind of uncomfortable moving around, I am not a keyboard and mouse user, so this is always a little unnerving for me when using keyboard and mouse. I have to like think really hard about where the fingers on my left hand are on the keyboard. Mouse part, not so bad. Keyboard, not my forte. So I'm sure in more capable hands, this could be a lot better. But you're gonna watch me struggle a lot. I am much more of a controller person. I grew up with controller, but I'm trying very hard to learn more mouse and keyboard, and I thought, sure, this is a great time to do better. I need a controller. No, I have a controller for my PC. I do. I own one. It is nice. I just wanted to attempt to use more mouse and keyboard to get better at it. And I figured this would definitely be the type of game to force my brain to understand where the buttons are. The keys are. Can't get past there. Box. Box? I got the box! The other box is blocked off! Blocked off. I missed nothing. I hadn't gone in here yet. Oh boy. To Liam from Jacob, it has come to my attention that a simple mistake I caught on hologram, and now the recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you, upon joining the Cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas except for designated private zones are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Oh, I would not like that. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy, but I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its access to the state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures with Cradle-wide. I'm sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured your concerns have been noted. Skill issue? Well, go download the demo and play it yourself and prove to me that that box is achievable from this direction.
Pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations, or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Interesting. Box. Thank you. I will take those. Those seem to be very useful. Pardon me, I've been dealing with a bronchitis, so I will be coughing occasionally, despite the fact that I'm on cough suppressant and eating a cough drop. I do apologize.
Initiated.
It's over.
Kind of feel bad that we're like harassing all these robots, but like at the same time, they attacked first.
Got it.
Okay. Oof. You imagine that isn't fun to deal with? No, this is week 3 as of today. It's been 3 full weeks of coughing my brains out. And I went to the doctor yesterday and they were like, viral bronchitis. And I went, great, what can you do? And they're like, we can give you prednisone. And I was like, that just wound my sister up in the hospital earlier this year. So I'm gonna say no, just in case I have a similar reaction. What else can you offer me? And so now I'm on a cough suppressant. She was like, the steroid could make you feel better. And I'm like, I'd rather not risk hospitalization. The biggest problem with 24-hour surveillance is it needs super security and only used for investigation, but humans are terrible at both, and if there's something embarrassing on those tapes, it's going to get out. Oh yeah, I mean, people, you have to remember the fact that 1, people are people, and 2, people like rumors and spreading stuff, so that is absolutely going to be a problem. Alright, so. Alright. Just want to make sure everything was good. Okay. Welcome to the solar power plant. The key to living on the moon and advanced research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the Cradle.
Hurry and contact Earth.
So they want me to go that way, which means I need to finish searching here first. As I mentioned before, I might be a loot goblin. So I can only have 3 of those at a time. Good to know. I'd be more likely to use them now, knowing that I can only carry so many. I'm not so sure people are people soup. You know, I don't blame you for that assessment. I feel like that's a fair assessment. What's in here? More goodies. Do I just...
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Maybe. Can't do that from here. Great. Give me new gun. Nope.
Wow.
More lumens. Lumen. Lunuma. Luminaries? I don't remember what those are called. Numa? Yeah, whatever. It has a name. Lunum? L-U-N-U-M, I'm pretty sure. But then they also, like, the full thing is luminaries. I might be a loot goblin. Don't judge me too harshly, okay? I feel like with the type of games that I play, it should be obvious that I am a loot goblin, but at the same time, is that really so wrong? Okay, because my ammo is full. Can't contain because my okay, so that's just ammo for me for what. If this isn't a boss fight, then I need to quit playing video games. Oh, I had to do that quick. Okay. Oop. If there are not enemies on this elevator, I'm going to be shocked.
Please remove them from the premises.
Something's aiming at us.
Yeah, I see that. I need to get rid of it first, too.
Get some. Get off.
That thing needs to go away. That wasn't so bad, but that also doesn't seem like the end.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Good question.
I feel a bit lost.
We can restore the power with that terminal.
Oh, finally.
Malchior, it's a might. I can say might and mean it. It's fine. It's fine. I might. See, this looks even more like a boss zone. Where are you sending me? I can pick up a few of these, or at least one of those. There's so much ammo. I'm gonna be sad. Something's definitely going to attack here. You might be a human pack rat. Keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it does. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%.
Pretty.
40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection.
Ah, crud. I knew it.
This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initialize
Dang it.
Guard protocol.
I'm also kind of sad that I was right. I knew it was going to be a boss thing or something.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Well, good thing they left me with a bunch of ammo.
Neutralize us?
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Okay, so this is definitely a.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Whoa! You are fast, sir.
We can just go in blasting. Not bad.
Oh god. Nope, I'm still in the back zone. Oh man.
Be careful.
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made from Lunathor.
Lucky us, right?
Starting pack.
Run, sir! Run faster! Move those little legs!
Look out! Defensive right now. They're coming again.
Come on, enough already. Right.
Be careful. Dude, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing? How you like this?
Who's in on it? Oh, I can do a thing. Okay. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. I can press the left mouse button when near a downed enemy.
Take this.
You're gonna rip something out of it? Oh, that's a okay. Or blast off an entire panel. That works too. I don't think he's done for. I think we've just angered it. Yep. I've angered it.
Overdrive protocol.
I was like, where is X? I panicked for a second.
Initiated.
When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. Press X when hacking gauge is filled to activate.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Also, really love to pick up some more stuff. Like ammo. Run, sir. And hold Q to heal.
Careful.
tried to go to the side brain. That was not useful. Oop, I can do the thing.
Take this.
3,000. Now I think it's really mad at me.
All right, time to kick this one.
Be careful.
Tough old bugger. Stubborn old jug.
What? It didn't work.
Leave the shooting to me.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Definitely could have done better, but also wasn't too bad.
Energy levels restored.
See you next year, Sholly. 2 phases for the first boss. They should give us a melee weapon too. Like a Dark
Yeah,
Souls.
baby, we did it. This is how we say good job.
She's learning a smidge of humanity. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. All the rest of them have turned against us. Ruben Pfeffer, thank you so much for the follow.
All right, time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
Okay. Here, take a look.
My god, they made her eyes so pretty. New record completion time, 34 minutes, 54 seconds. That's it? What? I know it's just a demo, but like, I wanted more. Oh, never mind. There's a little bit more. New outfit is called the Scribble Suit. Change your outfit from the outfit options in the title screen. Oh, new ability. Fast moves unlocked. Okay, so I can dodge before an enemy's attack to briefly slow time. Cool. And create an opening for a counterattack. I'm gonna be terrible at that, but that's awesome for when my brain makes my hands do the thing. New weapon is a charge piercer and the hacking node multi-hack unlocked. Okay, cool. Available for use once you find them in game. Okay, so like, change Hugh's outfit.
Shioli says chat remember. Take a shed at 2359. Don't bring your old shed to a new year.
Outfit change has been detected. Reloading data. Now it's a bit run time. Yeah, we've got like another 9.5 minutes of the official sponsorship of this. So like, I don't know if I can do that in 9.5 minutes, but I sure can try. Good evening, Nightwing. Okay. Yes, I'm buttering you up. Besides, I hope you and King Joe are doing well. Just wanted to stop by and say hello, and if you could please put me back on the sub list, please and thank you. Now go back to the corner like a good little mouse. Does somebody want to gift Nightwing a sub? Nightwing's one of those individuals that 100% deserves to have a sub and doesn't have the funds to be able to do it, so I would put you back on the list, but you're gonna have to give me a minute. I have to rearrange stuff on my computer to get to that list, so if somebody wants to, great. If not, I will put you back on the list. Okay. Alright, let's... I guess try this again. Standard, obviously. We're gonna skip this cutscene to it. I didn't mean a whole year!
Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
Speedrun time. Jeez, Malchior. Alright, so let's see.
Diana, I need your hack in here. On it. Nope.
Let's see how fast we can do this.
More of them.
Okay, so now I can temporarily slow down time. That was cool. This would also help if I aim properly.
Glad that's over with.
Me too.
So what were you working on there?
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
Okay, so let's...
First, we get the power on. Let's move.
Okay, I'm going to still open some crates the best I can, but I am going to try to also speedrun. Fishy! I love that because I have a fish for a brain. Fishy6415, thank you very much for the follow.
Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you work here?
What? This is my fault?
Cover.
No good, huh?
Whoops, that was it.
Look out for targets. We did it!
Hold Q.
It's locked.
Yes, I know.
I can open it.
I can open it.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
And we got a new one. Alright, so now we have multi-hack. Hacking nodes, specialty. Okay, so it's the same kind of thing, but it's what gives me bonuses. Hacking nodes that link enemies together, opening multiple targets. Ooh. Open time is extended while passing damage to affect targets is reduced. Interesting. Passing through multiple open nodes the same extends it. Oh, that's kind of neat that it links. Yes. Multi-shot. Yes. I will take that. Thank you. And then this is also new. No, that's the same one from last time, right? Yeah. So we have the shockwave gun, just not on this playthrough.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Yeah, I see that.
How you like this?
Definitely want to hit that first. That thing drives me crazy. Still janky on my part, not on the game's part, but getting better.
No. Try scanning. Q, there's a terminal.
Ah, we have to do this one first. Okay.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Chain lightning.
Two.
Nightwing says, thank you, Malchior, very much for the sub. You're a wonderful being, and may this year be very, very wonderful to you. Well, you'll have the sub to be here the whole time, Nightwing. Hello, Arthur. If that's your honest review, that's great and hilarious. Alright, well, there's still at least 3 more minutes of the official sponsorship. Okay, so that's the hacking node that we've had before.
We can use this to hit harder and beat
I'm
things
also... going to do this. Okay. As I have stated before, this game is sponsored. So this streaming segment is sponsored by Capcom. This game is called Pragmata. There is a demo out now on Steam. It's not on any other platform currently, but it is on Steam if anyone is interested. Pre-orders start now, so you can pre-order the game. This is an out-of-this-world adventure. You journey on a mission. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm doing the reading thing, okay? You journey on a mission to the moon as Hugh Williams, this man in the suit. A spacefarer sent to investigate a lunar research station that's lost contact with Earth, and then disaster strikes, hence all the robots we've been murdering. So when the disaster strikes in the futuristic facility, Hugh becomes separated from his team and is left gravely injured. In this moment, he's rescued by Diana, a curious android with the appearance of a young girl. Together, the pair begins to search for their way back home. It has a cold welcome where Hugh and Diana find the lunar station eerily deserted with no signs of human life. However, they aren't alone. This facility is patrolled by rampaging robots, which we're about to see a gigantic one of, and a hostile AI directed to neutralize the intruders.
Let's just get this over with. This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Yeah, I can see that it's very healthy. I'd rather not get squished by it. I also have this. Shockwave it to death. Yeah, I did jump. Thank you. I'm trying to jump.
iZap Things just subscribed for 64 months. Hi.
That's a long time, Zap. All right. Hack and shoot. If you didn't just notice what I was doing, hacking and shooting. Hugh and Diana are designed to have each distinctive skills and abilities. It's obviously a key role in being able to survive. And in combat, she can hack and I can do the pew pew. There's also puzzles, which obviously has me very interested in this game. The teamwork extends to traversing the station. Hugh utilizes threats to dash and cover while around terrain, and Diana hacks the security systems to solve puzzles and remove barriers blocking progression. There's going to be a high-tech arsenal, so we've already found a new weapon type and a new thing inside the hacking screen, just by beating the demo for the first time. We can blast bots with a variety of weapons covering diverse combat roles, ranging from high offensive damage output to tactical and defensive options like shields and decoys. We haven't had the decoy one yet, but we did have the shield, it's like a trap. We can build out his armory over the course of the adventure and combined weapons. Ooh. Sorry, I'm all excited about that. Combine weapons to form an action-packed loadout that fits your strategy. There are also custom loadouts where you can return to the shelter with materials that you have gathered. from combat and hidden collectibles, which I'm about to grab.
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
Yeah, we're gonna hit them harder. So from the hidden collectibles found in the environment to unlock gear and other upgrades for the loadout. In the safe haven, which is the shelter, we can enhance Diana's hacking abilities, witness heartwarming interactions between the characters, obtain new cosmetic outfits, which is one of the ones we're wearing right now, which looks like I'm covered in a child's drawing, and more. Once you're ready, you can head back out into the station and take on the next challenge that awaits. I appreciate you, Zap. This looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, I have enjoyed Capcom games in the past, but I'm actually enjoying this a little bit more than I thought I was going to. I had a little bit of a bias going in here, and I have learned that this actually plays better than I expected. Granted, this is the demo and not the full game, but I am currently enjoying myself, even if I am occasionally getting my rear end handed to me.
Now where do we find the main power terminal?
That's a good question. We're gonna jump down. Oh, wait, but I want that first. Come on. Can get it. Eh. Give box. Shockwave. Which...
Use that one up close.
Okay. The last one took me like a half hour to do, so I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster with this one to do as a full re-playthrough. Ah, okay, so that just healed me up, gave me all my stuff. Stasis net. Okay, so that's new, but it's just new for this playthrough. I already grabbed that one before. I know how that one works. Alright, and that is the end of the official sponsorship, so whatever I play after this is of my own accord.
How you like this?
But I don't have the multi-shot one on me. I do have this though, and this is definitely a good time for a stasis net. Trying very hard not to get hurt. Is that everybody? Did I miss one? Diana drew on you. Granted, this is a demo and some things are subject to change. Of course. But the demo is free if you guys want to try it out yourself. I actually think this plays fairly well. Would like to try it on controller at some point, see how much better it probably plays for my style. But other than that, this has been right up my alley. Alright, so let's try to grab some of this stuff real quick. Do a speed through. I almost forgot this one. There's gotta be a way into there, but I don't know. This might loop back around. Would I finish playing the full version of this game? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If enough people are interested in watching me play the full version of this game, then I can definitely put it on the list. The only reason why I say it like that is because I really don't play games unless I'm streaming them anymore.
Hurry and contact Earth.
So, unless people wanted to like watch me play something, I don't really give myself the time to do that otherwise. Though I could try to make like a YouTube thing out of it. But I'm still very nervous when it comes to doing that.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Yes, Marvin, that does need to come first. This game's not even out yet. It is on pre-order and it does have a demo out. So if I take
Let's use
this,
this when we're outnumbered.
oh, so it replaces it. Okay. I think the chaining is better than the defense. I mean, the defense does make them take more damage, but we watched you watch paint dry. I know, but like less people watch me watch paint dry than like Warframe or this. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. I really need to do that thing because that thing is annoying.
Good work.
These guys are like together now. I feel like a quick dodge mechanic could feel really satisfying with some of the melee weapons for a more in-your-face type playstyle. Well, I mean, they did say that the arsenal changes and that you have all of these things that you'll be able to upgrade and create your own playstyle, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's more options. This also is a demo, so like, this is literally the tutorial phase of the game because we only get to the very first boss and that's it. So...
Oh, finally.
I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, there's more to offer in the long run. The good thing is we came into this with full health, which I don't think we did last time. Can I skip? Only because we saw this during the first part.
Any idea what the hell this is? So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Trying to be a fancy
Where'd
dog
they get all
like
those
this.
missiles?
They were made with Lunathan.
Lucky us, right?
Shoot it where it's weak, you.
What do you think I'm doing, my dear?
How you like this?
Run. Attack.
Hey, who are you pushing?
Yeah, what do you think?
Try.
I want to stay away from the red circles. They look dangerous.
Not bad.
So now I get a run in. It's gonna tell me to do that. Last stream of this year, Kadumi.
Just like that.
This ain't over yet.
Goodness. I'm gonna run out of dodges.
Get
get it again.
Dirty bastard!
So we already saw this the first time around.
Overdrive protocol initiated. Look! Look! Blinking the enemy.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
This again. This one. Whoa.
Take this!
Playing this right now, this isn't, it's the demo, Carly Bots. Yeah, I had a sponsorship like 5 minutes ago. I just finished up the sponsorship and figured I would finish out the second actual playthrough since I was already this far in. It's on the back where it's weak, my dear, and I don't want to go back there again.
It's over.
Alright.
Energy levels restored.
How fast did we manage to do that this time? Nope! The demo's available for everybody, Carly Bots.
Show me what you
It's on Steam. It's a free demo for anybody. You just have to do it through Steam. And then...
Take a look.
Yeah, I just happen to have a sponsorship at the same time. I actually have 2 more sponsorships to get through tonight. Where Winds Meet and Out of Time. So, they just hook up the eyes. Yeah, her eyes are so pretty. Oh, look at that. In less than 20 minutes. Perfect. Could have gone faster, but had to... I was reading for the... Yeah. So, as you can see... Yeah, April. I had to make sure. Those aren't robot eyes. She... I mean... Look at how far technology has gotten where we're at now. This is very clearly even farther in the future because we have a colony on the moon. You could absolutely make eyes like that in the future. But she did give him like a high five, or he forced like her to give him a high five. And it did seem like she was getting like maybe a smidge of humanity in that. I don't know if that's something that she's capable of or what type of android she is, but yeah. So April. And if enough people are interested, I will put that one on the possible list. So that was April 24th. I will put Agmata in my phone. See, people seemed interested. So, no. We'd almost fall off my desk. You can lay down. Look, there's plenty of room for you. Look, plenty of space. You can lay down. Preferably on this side. I don't have much room over here. Come on. What? No, you want to lay down where all the stuff is? Sorry, it's my dinner from earlier. Yeah, I can give you some space. We're just not gonna knock everything over. Got it? Here you go. Yeah, I need to... So, as I was mentioning earlier, Hypergreen, I'm gonna start setting up, like, a calendar and assigning specific games to, like, specific days, and then making sure that there are days that are open if people want to go through the coffee page and, like, pay for me to play a specific game. But yeah, so that's a thing. I'm gonna give you guys a moment to vote. Sanana, I need you to move your tushy, or at least let me reach under. You can stay there. I just need to be able to get to my mouse. I'm going to let you vote on the next one. Next sponsorship. I have two. I have Where Wind Meets. Where Winds Meet. And Out of Time. Out of Time. I'm gonna give you guys, like, just a minute. Is one way or another, honey, I need the mouse. You don't have to move, but you can't lay the one spot. I need to be able to do my work. Okay, you guys can pick. Both of them have to be done tonight. Which one do you want to see next? Channel point vote. For what? For specific games on certain days? Because that's definitely a possibility, too. I mean, if you guys wanted to start using channel points for something like that, or, I don't know. Again, Joms, if that's a possibility if people want to fund a night of that, but 300,000 plus points, you need to do something with them. Yeah, so I don't mind doing it like I used to do 24-hour streams. So what I used to do is set like a really big goal of like 1,000,000 points. And then you guys can keep putting points into that goal. I think it's capped at like 2,000 a day or something like that per person. And that will be like, hey, when we hit the goal of this, I will play this game. And I won't stop playing that game, except for my time with Joe, until it is beaten. Until I finish beating it. I need to get you your own little part of the desk. Yes, you. You're so cute. Hi. Is there a reason you love just laying on my desk? Only when I'm gaming. Supply the infinite subathon. I don't want to force a subathon, okay? If this channel gets back into the Partner Plus program, which means 100 points next month of paid subs, maybe I'll do a subathon. If that sounds like a good idea to you guys, I'll start it if we manage to hit enough points next month, and I'll start it right after the points kick in. That way everybody's getting the most out of spending their money. So does that sound fair? If we manage to hit the 100 points again, we can do a celebration. I think I need to water down this juice. It's a little strong right now with the cough drops. Give me a moment. And it looks like we're playing Out of Time next. Which I did purchase. But I might not keep. We'll see how well it goes. The sponsorship. Is that better watered down? Yes, but I think I put too much water. Okay. It's a juice cocktail thing. It's not alcohol. Don't worry. Celebration Grass Simulator. Can't help more with the points for December, but I can offer to donate primes for the subathon if we get there. The December points are there. We already have December. Kempo. December has been achieved. I don't know if Zaps pushed it over, but we were at 111 before I started the stream. I don't know when his actually kicked in, if it was prior or when he actually did that a moment ago. Sana, I need to get to my mouse. Here. Hold on. She clearly wants to be on this part of the desk. Which is fine. I don't care if that's where she wants to be. But I need to be able to reach my mouse, so I'm gonna slide her over. I swear to God, I'm gonna move all this stuff to the other part of the desk, and she's gonna be like, I wanna be on that side. Hi. Come over here. I'm just gonna move you forward just a little bit. You don't have to go super far, just a little more forward so I can reach my mouse. There you go. You can stay right there. Perfect. Okay. Can't help for January either. Already have a tier 3. That is more than you can possibly help. That's 6 points right there from you, Kempo. You are good to go. Did that count for today? Ooh, one of the sponsorships hit yesterday. Yes. I actually think that's 2 of them. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we're at 111, so that must have already counted. That must have been from a day or so ago, and you're just showing that, so that must have been maybe from the 27th? No, 28th. Yeah, because I had $43 in paid subs that day, which means it was probably on the 28th, and he's just like, it's just showing it's now. But yeah, so we hit 111 points for December. December, golden. November, golden. We hit 105, now we're at 111. So if January can be above 100, awesome. Yeah, so it must have been the 28th, just based off of that. Which is great, which is greatly appreciated. I actually made more in revenue this month than I have in a really long time from just Twitch, but there's also a few different sponsorships that went into that, just like this one. This one probably won't hit my account until January, but that's fine, because I am good to go financially wise otherwise. So the other sponsorships I have, like I said, are Where Winds Meet and Out of Time, but you guys just voted for Out of Time, so I will swap over to that one. And it looks like the Marvel Rivals and the Marty Supreme both must have gone in. Hey, let's not play with the crackers. I know you're a little food thief. Leave them alone, please. So yeah, so the other sponsorships, there's been a lot this month. I did a Where Winds Meet at the beginning of the month. Now I'm doing one now. PUBG, the Marty Supreme movie trailer one, Marvel Rivals, and this Pragmata one. So I've just been bombarding you people with sponsorships. Like I said, there's 2 more to get through tonight, and then I might, depending on how I feel, also do some of the Yahtzee with Buddies, because that's a 2-hour one, and I need to do some of that as well. There's still some time. How much is a tier 3 again? I make 70% of whatever you spend. I think a tier 3 costs $25. I believe. I don't think that one's gone up in price. I'm pretty sure it's $25. You can save more per month by doing it multi-month. Hey, you can't eat my soup. Get your little face out of my soup. You have had wet and dry food today. Do not eat my soup that I didn't finish. But yeah, so tier 3s are 25. Don't do it. If I end up doing those little 2.5 by 3.5 pieces of art, I might just start sending them out to anyone who has a tier 3, depending on how much it actually costs me to put something like that together. I think that would be kind of cool to be able to support people. That, like, if you've done a tier 3 at least once, then you can get, like, a little card of your choice once I do the art. Okay, so let me close this down. Yes, I do want to exit the game. Sorry. The be right back screen up while I grab out of time, because that's what you all voted for. Here's to hoping this game is optimized and I don't have to mess around with my avatar. I'll bump myself up to tier 3 for a month at some point during January if I can. Don't know if I can do it that way when my sub is for a whole year. I don't think you can, Flankor. And as of right now, if everybody stays the same, we'll hit it no problem. Because again, I had 111 points this month, which is more than I've had in a really long time. I know that's at least multiple months worth that hasn't gotten to that point. So I'm okay with it not being, you know, you don't have to go crazy. All right, I need this to be this, which worked, which means I can do this, which means I can change category to out of time. Sorry. That's the correct one. Yes. Okay. And then to open up this dashboard. Run the ad early because I need to do that for Nova. Glad I did a lot with the tier 3 in November. Marshmallow, without that, would not have had it. Because if I go back, yeah, because we had 105. If you had not done that, Marshmallow, wouldn't have had it. Like, you literally made the difference between hitting enough points for November for it to qualify. So, like, it literally every point counted. Now, obviously, every point still counts. This month is completed. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, Twitch has the ability to let people earn more revenue on tier 1 subs. Technically, it's tier 1 and 2, but I'm part of the partner program anyway, so tier 2 subs are already 60-40 split. It's a 50-50 revenue split on tier 1 subs normally, unless you get into the Partner Plus program. The first tier being 100 paid sub points, gifted subs don't count. Prime subs do nothing except for regular income, which is still much appreciated. Tier 1 subs are 1 point, tier 2 subs are 2 points, tier 3 subs are 6 points. I had been in the program up until December 1st. December 1st, it got kicked out because I didn't have 3 months consecutively of 100 sub points. 100 paid sub points. November, hit the 105, but it still kicked me out because it needed to be 3 months in a row. December, which is this month, we're at 111. This is my last stream for the month because I'm going to enjoy New Year's Eve with my boyfriend. And then it just matters what happens in January. But Marshmallow ended up going out of his way to be able to help with a tier 3 sub paid for by doing mobile sponsorships for me through GrabTap. So GrabTap lets you play mobile games, earn points towards gift cards, and also supports my stream. It is legitimate. It's run by Stream Elements. Granted, sometimes their tracking is a little wonky, but that happens with all of their stuff every once in a while. But playing the ones through GrabTap let you earn points, and Marshmallow decided to earn points towards a Twitch gift card so then he could sub himself at tier 3. So he earned me money by playing the games, earned those points, got the gift card, and then spent it on me anyway. But it literally made the difference between having enough paid sub points to attempt to get back into the program. So literally, it's just fingers crossed for January to see what happens. The points don't carry over. The extra points don't carry over. There is technically another tier for it as well. So eventually getting to the channel to 300 paid sub points would be really cool, but I'm not going to push for that unless we're at like 299 or 290 and I might start like asking. But then it's a 70-30 sub split, which would be crazy. But the difference is once you get into the program, you're in it for a year, and then it's a year from the time you do 3 consecutive months again. So it'll secure a 60-40 sub split on tier 1 subs instead of 50-50. That's a 10% revenue difference, which is freaking insane. Okay, let me begin with Out of Time. I'm going to just start with enabling the channel skin. Okay, so now is another sponsored segment. So this sponsored segment is from Manticore Games. This game is called Out of Time. It is part of the Solar Punk era. A major content update releases with Steam. There's new zones, new enemies, new gear, and a full visual identity built around bright energy, tech, nature fusion, and a new vibe for exploration. Lost where I was. It has controller support, which I might swap over to. Steam Deck support. It is optimized for Steam Deck. And then it also has crossplay, so Steam and Epic Game Squads can play without restrictions. There are gear-defined roles. There's no classes. Gear determines your playstyle. You can swap gear instantly to change abilities. 24 gear sets and more than 190 million build possibilities. There's tethered teamwork, so squads share stats through the tethered system. Standing close gives shared damage, healing, and defense. That's pretty cool. New and experienced players can easily play together. There's quick 15-minute runs. Every session is a tight 15-minute loop, roguelite loop. Always earn progression, win or lose. That's appreciated. Easy for creators to run multiple back-to-back episodes or segments. Fractured timeline world. Eras collide to create wild gear combinations and unique enemies. Medieval weapons, sci-fi tech, mythological power, and modern tools all mix. Solar Punk nice settings. Steam Deck. Yes. Yep, Steam Deck compatible. Okay, I usually play as a girl, and I try to get somewhat close to myself, so I guess we'll play as Cassidy. You know, they made her really pretty. Oh. So we'll go with normal human eyes, because, it's gonna startle me otherwise. So we can go with this girl. Oh wait, I can change. So her face is really pretty, but I'm not dark-skinned. So that's nice, and then we can still go with this hair. I can be purple. Okay, brow color. Oh boy. I tend to have paler brows. Eye color is blue. I think it was 25. Hyper green. I currently have like a reddish. Do I go with purple? Okay, go with the reddish color. Hair tie. Maybe that can be purple. Why do your purples look too pink? Oh, that's a nice purple. Yeah, like that.
This whole mess started on a day like any other. Or broke and everything started falling apart. So we've banded together to survive the shattering. That's where you come in.
I need to turn the audio down. Like, big old chunk. Do 30. They really let you customize everything for these. Motion blur should be off. We can leave that there. Camera shake is off. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Bonjour.
Greetings, Survivor. I'm Jan. Jan instead of Jill. And today is your lucky day. If I didn't pick up your life signs, you would have been undoubtedly met a gruesome end. This universe is unraveling, and you have mere moments before this reality is ripped apart. You don't want to be here for that. There's no time to waste. Grab a weapon from the equipment crate and get out of here. I'll guide you along the way. You okay? Thanks for saving our lives. Your weapon will automatically attack anything it can damage. Now get moving. Sensitivity. This is another evolution. Sure. It has an axe throw with Q. Summons a wave of blades that inflicts bleed upon affected enemies. Okay. Well, that was kind of cool. Okay, so that makes my throw damage go up, but this is... Some reinforcements to deal damage. I'm thinking of going weapon. Adrenaline ring, okay. Great, don't have to open it. Oh, I thought you were dead, you little blob. Oh, they make the cutest little noises. Feels whenever you or an ally picks up experience. That seems really important. Hoverboard, alright. Uh-oh. Sounds like a boss. I didn't get out of that in time. Yeah, victory! First try. So your ability kind of remind you. Yeah, I can see that. Mega Crafter, sure. Obviously, I have the visuals turned down just because my computer would be huffing and puffing otherwise. Only because I am streaming and doing other things. It doesn't seem like this is actually a problem. It seems to be fairly optimized. So I could probably turn everything up to medium. And see what happens. Maybe. Let's turn the shadows and this kind of stuff and the textures up. Put this back to 60 where they had it. Yeah, that already looks way better. Okay. I just didn't want my avatar like having a freak out. 12 chapters in the story and you're already on chapter 11. You're gonna go to bed, but at this point you might as well just power through the end. You have no idea how long the last of it's gonna be though, Flavor. Welcome to Infinitopia. Okay. Our last line of defense against the encroaching Tangle. I thought that was a triangle because of the thing behind her. The Tangle is a constant, relentless threat. Without survivors like you holding it at bay, it will consume all of existence. Your mission is to travel across time, clear the Tangle, and gather resources to bolster our strength. You can start by collecting gear in the crate here, and then go to the time map in the Plaza Center for your first mission. Okay, collect. Woo! Tab to go to inventory. You collected items. The inventory is used to access all of your equipment and resources. Customize your build by equipping items from your inventory. And then select items in the inventory to view details and compare them to your equipped items. Power level represents the total strength of all of the items that are equipped, while your gear balance represents the strength of your build across damage, tankiness, and healing. Equip all of the items from a specific class to enable unique in-game bonuses. Salvage items you no longer need in exchange for resources or time dust. Time dust is required to ascend equipment. Okay. I will do my best. So that ability is pretty cool, but I also think this is probably good. Maybe. What does this do that's different? That one heals you and allies within the area, within your aura each time you collect gems. Increases crit chance inversely to your current health. Charge forward or heal step. I guess we can try doing it in all the attack. And kind of go from there. We don't have a ton in defense right now, which might be a concern. Increasing your movement speed and heals you instantly. Allies in your area are healed. This one. Well, maybe I will keep. Well, no, because then I get a set bonus. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I might hate it. Travel through time. Access the time map in the center of Infinitopia. The eras. Time map is broken up into several eras that you can travel to. Each era is broken up into multiple zones. Clear zones to unlock the next zone in an era, and clear all zones in an era to unlock the difficulty and earn unique rewards. Earning rewards by clearing a zone. Nope, earn rewards by clearing a zone. Higher difficulty levels improve the rarity of rewards. Clear all the zones in an era at each difficulty to earn mounts, emotes, and legendary gear. Okay. Let's go to this one. I guess we'll go on a public queue and hope for the best. Grabbing another cough drop so that I can
press the button to start your run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You left the aura.
Interesting. Axe throw, bull rush, barbarian's fury. This is crit chance, dashes forward. Oh yeah, I definitely like that one. The spinning blades look like they're really useful. Auto attack enemies in the coat. Critical damage applies to all your abilities for yourself and allies within the aura. Let's do more crit. Huh, they already have a horse. Of course, of course.
Slime appeared. Slime defeated. Defeat all the enemies.
Weight of blades. Spinning axes. This makes my stuff go up for that. This is important.
Reward secured.
To the bull rush.
50% fuel remaining until boss is summoned.
Interesting. Ooh, now I have a third blade, so that's what that did.
You've left the aura.
Mm-hmm. I'm working on it. Throwing an axe damage enemies, dashes forward, global cooldown reduction applies to all your abilities and your aura. That sounds pretty good. As I mentioned earlier, this is a sponsored segment, so if you guys are interested, this game is called Out of Time. It is cross-play between Steam and the Epic Games Store. It is not a free-to-play game. So you buy it and you get what you get. Auto attack damage. Global damage applies to all of your abilities. I think regular damage is good.
Snow is available. 25% tangle remaining until boss is summoned.
I really like the spinning blades. Auxiliary damage, crit damage, movement speed, global damage. I guess we'll do crit this time.
Defend the time capsule.
So I am using mouse and keyboard right now, but it does say that it has full controller support, and it even has specifically Steam Deck support, which is nice to see that they're mentioning that. That means they feel like they've probably put some actual effort into making sure that it plays well on the Steam Deck.
Time capsule saved.
History defended. Controller support is nice. Yeah, I agree. I would have swapped over, but I'm trying to do better about learning mouse and keyboard and getting more used to it while playing games, so it's the only reason why I didn't swap over. We're gonna go with that one. Why not?
Tangle remaining until boss is summoned.
We'll see what we're getting ourselves into when the boss gets summoned, but as of right now, this seems pretty straightforward. But as you can see, teamwork seems to be like the ideal way of doing stuff, so it's tethered. We can boost each other, so it seems like there would be strategic methods going in and doing stuff with specific classes. And what I mean by classes is it's not like there's no actual class. It's based off of what gear you have, and you can change your gear whenever. That's pretty cool. Let's go chat with Jan. Now that you've returned from your first mission, you should have a sense of the danger and adventure ahead. You can now access all the upgrade and customization stations around Infinitopia. Come see me if you have any questions about Infinitopia's stations. Good luck out there, and don't forget, we're all counting on you. You got it, ma'am. So this is new. Oh, but I really like that ability. Oh, but I can summon I can become a dragon. That's so incredibly tempting. We're gonna become a dragon. As much as it sounds like a lot of fun to keep up with the spinny stuff, becoming a dragon sounds fantastic. What's this one? That's just Barbarian's Fury. That one does that. One allows me to throw the arrow and slam it forward. It's acting like I can upgrade them though. I have to do that in a different part. Open the workshop. Access to the workshop to permanently increase the power of your equipment. Level up items with resources and gold to increase their power. Ascend items every 10 levels to increase their power. Level cap and the rarity of upgrade cards associated with them. Okay. I only have 60 normal logs. I have no idea. I can't do that yet anyway. I'm thinking the giant axe because it's cool. And then maybe this for now. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I wasting resources? Maybe. But I would also like to attempt to do good with it, so. Avatar editor. I think I'm good without that. Mount station. I don't own a mount yet. Oh, it's so cute! Sorry. It's adorable. View mounts collected. Go to the mount station to change your equipped mount. Additional mounts are unlocked as you progress through eras and difficult levels. Mount up to travel faster, but remember that you can't mount when enemies are nearby. So cute. I am Dark Blast. Thank you. Oh, so we just have the hoverboard right now. Where was that cute thing? Oh, it's kind of funky. It's like Headless Horseman like. Why? Ew. This one's kind of creepy. Alright, they have a sense of humor in this game. That's what I have learned from looking at those mounts, is that there is a sense of humor in this game. And then this is the Mastery Station. Okay. Upgrade player stats. Permanently upgrade your stats in the Mastery Station. Okay, that's all you're telling me here. Armor, health, crit multiplier, attack power. Ooh. Forge Master. Treasure Hunter. That seems smart to do soon, but we're gonna go attack power first. And then I'll do Treasure Hunter when we get back from the next one. New areas unlocked. Okay. We also have Zone 2 now. There's stuff coming soon. There's medieval, modern, and wasteland. Medieval is where we are currently. And there's also modern, wasteland, solar punk. My goodness. Okay, well, we'll stick with medieval for now. We just did this. Why don't we try this area? Let's queue up for public. Of course, the loot goblin ears perk up reading that. Shush! I am only maybe a loot goblin. This has not been confirmed. Hello, Buzzmaker. How are you? What did you miss? You missed a lot. I'm already on my 4th game of the night. You say so, Visualman? I do say so. I wonder if I leave the queue for now and I go into private. We just go in by ourselves and hope for the best. I failed to see the hasn't been confirmed part. I don't know what to
Press
tell
the
you.
button to start your run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The running joke, Dark Blast, is that I don't have a brain. There's just a fish swimming around because I have the memory of a goldfish, and there's just a fish swimming around trying its best to stay afloat. Hence the fish woman and that kind of jokes from people. I am a freaking dragon. Okay. I really liked the spinning blades. That is way cooler. Those are all upgrade materials. That's not for tonight, that's Thursday. Boozmaker. Second dragon form. Didn't even read the other ones. Don't care. Dragon form part 2. It's fantastic.
Slime appeared. Slime defeated.
Dasher is foreign, so that's a refresh. I guess we'll do this one.
Discover treasure cache.
I don't know how to do the mount because I feel like I could run a little faster with it, but I guess it's okay.
Defeat all the enemies.
Love forever, Olive. Thank you very much for the follow.
Reward secured.
Wave of blades that infect enemies. Global stun hit applies to all. Oh yeah, but there's none of us. There's no one in here with me for this round. Dark Blast, thank you so much.
Dark Blast 109 just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Emmy. I appreciate it.
%, tangle remaining until boss is summoned.
Be a real good time to have my dragon. Go. Yeah, we need to level up that dragon.
Use your health to roll the temporal die. Unlucky.
Damage reduction. Let's go with that.
Remaining until timeline collapse. In the temporal circle.
Come on, Mom, get closer. Damage to me or from me to enemies?
Defeated.
Lucky charm. Cool. Whatever that crown is. Woohoo! Thank goodness I got some health back. I was getting mildly concerned. What's your New Year's plan? It's a good time for being a dragon. My New Year's plan is to spend time with Joe. This is my last stream of the year, people. I'm gonna spend tomorrow night sleeping at Joe's house, hanging out, watching the ball drop. Going to be a good time. Stun hit applies to allies. Global stun hit. Crit damage. More crit damage. Resources are. A lot of this stuff seems to be used for like leveling up and whatnot, so totally worth spending the time to get it. Wasn't sure if I was gonna like the auto attack feature, but it's actually not bad. Definitely doing more damage now.
Bomb evaded.
What's that mean? Auto attack damage. I guess we'll do that one.
Bomb detonated.
Cool. Get out of here, you one little stray boot. Oh, well, now there's more than one.
5 minutes remaining until timeline collapse. Double damage available.
Oh, double damage.
Double damage.
Sweet.
Stand on the pressure plates. Reward secured.
Sweet. I guess stun on hit, even though axe throw down. I guess we'll just go with this one. The axe throw having an 8-second cooldown versus a 10-second, I feel like is more useful. I think I need to start hustling. I haven't cleared enough of the tangle. Don't forget, people, this is a sponsored segment. So if this game looks good to you, it's called Out of Time. It's available on Steam and Epic Games Store. And it's cross-play between them. It has full controller support. You can beat things up. It's not based off of specific classes. You can change your armor as you go. Different combinations create different things. There's 190 million build possibilities, and you do get set bonuses for wearing a full set of a certain type of armor. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to pick the game up. It is not a free-to-play, but, you know, that does mean that you'll have, you know, more stuff right out the gate. They're little 15-minute runs here, and then you can do this with other people, and there's actually a shared tethered thing that happens when you stand close to individuals. It shares your stats and gives you more damage, healing, and defense. Seems like damage reduction, AP, HP regen are probably some of the better passive character upgrades for solo play. Probably.
Double damage available. Double damage.
Ooh, I'll take the bomb.
Bomb detonated.
It seems like it would be pretty easy to just like survive through pretty much everything so far anyway. Granted, this is only on normal. There are harder modes, and you do get rewarded for completing each of the types of levels within a particular zone, within a particular era, in each of the difficulties. Ow, 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 ow! Give me dragon!
5% tangle remaining until boss is summoned. Magnet used.
Oh, that hurts so much. What the heck? I am hurting. These guys hurt a lot. Wait. If I could just run away momentarily, that'd be great, because I made it to under 100 health. I decided to go like a full attack build and not have very much defense or healing. And dragon. That was a good time. That was a good time for dragon.
1 minute remaining until timeline collapse.
Fortunately, don't have the dragon again. Three, two, one, Q.
30 seconds remaining until timeline collapse.
Yeah, I only have 53 health, 41 health, and I'm not really, oops, I didn't do that. I'm not really worried about the timeline collapse here. I'm worried about not even making it.
The boss has spawned.
Right. We're not making
You're
it
down.
boss. No! So close. Okay, maybe I need some sort of like health regen, something. That does a lot more. This is an armor set, though. Brings me down my power level by a little bit. Ice shield, shield bash. What's this? Death laser that deals damage if the vibe is in the damage mode, or fires a healing laser that can heal allies if it's in healing mode. Changes the mode based on the vibe of the vibe drone between damage and healing. You know what? Why don't we try that? And go back to the Dwarven Mountains. I just wanted to show off what it's like to lose a run. Funny. Marshmallow.
Press the button to start your run. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oops. I didn't put my hands back on the controller, the keyboard correctly. That's cool. Oh, so Q lets me, what, swap it back and forth? Oh, that's pretty neat. This seems like way more useful. Ability heat power. Dragon form too, duh. Definitely like some of these weapon options. You're down. You bought this game. You're welcome to come play. I don't know how to make multiplayer work, but it does. So if you want to try to do stuff together, Hypergreen.
Use your health to roll the temporal die. The temporal die has granted an upgrade.
Automatically heals allies. Increases speed in heal mode. Let's do this one for now.
Gilded slime appeared.
Ability damage. Global max health applies to yourself. Ooh, global max health. I'm gonna go ability damage and hope I don't regret that.
Acid slime defeated.
I can do that, but it makes me tab off the screen, so you're gonna have to give me a second, kitty. Run the ad back in here. I hope it doesn't die.
Escort Einstein to the time capsule.
Einstein? Hey, Einstein, I don't know where the time capsule is. Is it just this thing?
Einstein saved.
Okay. We've saved Einstein, people. Oh, yes. Better base cooldown for Dragon Form. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Yeah, I like that better than the sword. And Dragon Form.
A 50% tangle remains until boss is summoned.
Increase speed and heal mode, increase movement speed. Ooh, more cooldown on Dragon. I guess we'll go with the good vibes one.
Health pack available. Health restored. Slow is available. Minutes remaining until timeline collapse. Enemies slowed. Catch the treasure chest.
Got you.
Reward secure.
Vibe check 2, heals or damages. Yep, we're doing that one. Yes, more for my laser. I'm not reading that out loud, Marshmallow. Ooh, more radius. Yep, we're going with that one too.
damage.
Does that work with my healing too? Is he taking Graved Warframe coins and Graved Cam coins? What? See you guys bring Night one, you're gonna hope it fixes you. What'd you miss? That we're on our second sponsorship of the day. Technically the main sponsored segment is over, but I do have a 5-minute like read thing I need to do as well where I go over everything.
Time capsule lost.
Take some armor. Dragon!
Health pack available.
Perfect.
Health restored. Health pack available.
I will take that one too. Thank you. Took out almost all of them.
10% tangle remaining until boss is summoned.
I can kind of just like walk away from them, and the radius of this just like slowly kills them for the little guys. That's extremely convenient.
Magnet available. Magnet used. Defend the time capsule.
Cool down on the vibe check. E2.
Time capsule saved.
just gonna keep doing ability damage. To run the stuff. Okay, hi! This part is sponsored! So this is a sponsored segment sponsored by Manticore Games, which makes the game called Out of Time, which is what you're watching me do right now. It is a Solarpunk era major content released update. I'm firing my laser, hold on. A major content update releasing with Steam. There's new zones, new enemies, new gear, and a full visual identity built around bright energy, tech, nature fusion, and a new vibe for exploration. There seems to be quite a few different weapons options that I've already been able to try, and there's no actual classes, so it's all based off of your weapon and armor and choices and stuff like that. There's 190 million different combinations. It does have full controller support, which I obviously love because I prefer controller, but I have been trying to work on my PC skills. That being said, it also has Steam Deck support. It has Steam and Epic Games compatibility, and they are full crossplay between the two. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. What do you mean defeat? I think I had to expand enough. It seems fairly easy to play. There are options to play by yourself. This definitely seems like it's way better to play with other people, because they have this thing called a tethering system, which allows you to stand near your allies. You know, the radius is determined by your gear and whatnot and some of the stuff you pick up. But they do have a tethering capability, which allows you to share damage, healing, and defense, which definitely makes a huge impact. There's also new and experienced players would make it a lot easier to play together when you are sharing all of that with your teammates. There seems to be a lot of options here for different combinations of things as well. There's been stuff where it's like, I heal myself and allies every time I pick up a gem, and it's all based off of what gear you've put on yourself. There's gear leveling options as well, and there's no classes. It's just based off of what you pick up. You can also earn mounts and other things by completing each of the areas on all of the different difficulties in each of the time zones. So when you come over here to the time map, there are different zones that you can unlock, and then there's also different actual times that you can go to. So there's quite a bit of gameplay here. It's a fractured timeline world, so all the eras are colliding to create wild gear combinations, so you can get different stuff from different things and combine them. The whole idea is that, like, time is being fractured, and by going in and saving these different zones, you are keeping all of time from unraveling. So as you saw, there are medieval weapons, sci-fi tech, mythological power, and modern tools can be all mixed together. You just saw me going through the Dwarven Mountains, there's the Riverlands, and then you unlock each of them. Like I said, you can play private or you can play public and try to go into a queue. There's normal and hard difficulty, which gives you different types of possible rewards. But yeah. I do like the gameplay tether. I think that's pretty interesting. That was nice when I played that with one of the rounds where I was actually playing with another individual. The The gear defines your playstyle. Everything I was literally just doing is entirely based off of my gear, so the fact that I can turn into a dragon is because of this chest piece. My laser is dependent on my weapon. They had all kinds of different options for weapons. You could do like a shield-based thing, or an actual regular attack. It does auto attack when you are staring at an enemy, so your weapon will always be doing some sort of attack. This one was like a cone radius in front of me. This one seems to be a circular perimeter. But yeah, you can play with friends. It's better with others. It was definitely better with others, especially with that tethered system. But yeah, there we go. Closed out the sponsorship. This one is not a free-to-play game, but with all the areas that it has, and they seem to be adding new stuff fairly consistently, it's probably worth the money. Okay. Good. Good. Well, Mega Crafter, it uses enough stuff from all kinds of things that eventually everything's gonna kind of look like it. Kitty says I can get more dramatic. Valkyrie has granted you a kiss. Do you feel sick otherwise, Kitty, or is it just a cough? Because I'm wondering. It sounds like Joe's boss is going through exactly what I went through, where his voice went out in the beginning, and then now he's up all night coughing. So, it's literally just a cough. I swear, it's some sickness going around. So you don't, no post-nasal drip, no itching, like nothing else. Did you lose your voice in the beginning too? Because I swear, there's something going around. And then it's not just me, and it's not just bronchitis. No more sniffly than normal during this time of year. Ooh! It literally sounds like the exact same thing. Lost it for a day, maybe. Right at the beginning, before the cough. Something's going around. Something's going around, and I don't know what it is, but something's going... Yep, in Canada. Something is going around. I don't know what it is, but there has been several people that have had this, and thankfully it seems like I'm probably towards the end of it, but I don't think it's just bronchitis, unless like everybody and their brother's getting bronchitis right now. Ugh. Their voice is so rough that they've had to take days off of work. Someone you know in America is also ill. That their voice was going in and out. If they develop a cough, I might lose my mind. If they develop just a cough, nothing else. I had one day where I had a 100.1 fever and I could feel the achiness in my hips, which is why I knew 100% that it was a fever, and I went and checked and I was like, God dang it. But that was it. It was one day and I took Dayquil and it went away. But then the cough just lingered and lingered and lingered, and it hasn't fully gone away. I'm literally on cough suppressants, which I should probably take another one before bed so I don't wake up feeling like I'm dying, because I've been waking up and going to bed feeling like death for days. Yeah, I've literally been like living on cough drops. Right now I'm feeling pretty decent, but that's because I still have some of the cough suppressant in my system. Oh, something is going around. I don't know what it is. This isn't just like a cold. It's like super weird. You take a COVID test. No one told me to. I went to the doctor's yesterday. She told me bronchitis. She says she thinks it's a viral bronchitis. I literally went to the doctor yesterday. Flu. I have no other symptoms. I'm no runny nose, not sneezing, not achy, nothing. Just a cough. Coughing fits. But I have no other symptoms. And like I said, I went to the doctor yesterday, and she says it's probably viral bronchitis. There's nothing else that can be done unless I want to take prednisone, which sent my sister into the hospital earlier this year and almost unalived her. So I'm not doing that. If I have a chance of having a similar type of reaction because we have similar genetics, I'm not doing it. So I'm just going to suffer with just the cough suppressant for now. But it's like, what is happening? Is the lightheadedness related or just from sleep? I've been having the lightheadedness problem for ages. That is a chronic illness thing for me. It has nothing to do with this specifically. I've been starting off with Dayquil and NyQuil. The hip pain fever lasted like 3 hours. The rest of this has been going on for 3 weeks. The lost voice has been in and out. It was really bad the first like 2 days, and then it's only gotten bad when something feels like it's stuck in my throat since then. And then same thing with the cough. It's not the flu. Nothing else points to flu. I mean, maybe the first couple of days it was the flu and this is just lingering because I'm an asthmatic, but then why is everyone else having very similar symptoms? Joe's boss is going through the exact same thing right now, where he lost his voice and then now he just has a lingering cough that kept him up. Flu, I've had the flu. This doesn't feel anything like the flu. I understand that there's multiple different strains of the flu, but I have had the flu. The flu sends me into 103 temp. The flu makes it so that every joint in my body feels like it's 5-10 times heavier than normal. I didn't get that. I got a tiny bit of achiness in my hips for like 2 or 3 hours, and it went away the moment I took Dayquil. But like this, I've never had a cough like this that won't budge. It's not productive, it's just dry. And I'm hoping I'm towards the end of it because it's actually been pretty decent today. It's just been occasionally I have a hard time breathing. But it's like, it won't quit. It's been 3 weeks today of this nonsense. Had a fever for maybe a day, same as when you lost your voice. Now it's just random coughing fits, dry as shit, and it feels like something in the back of your throat sometimes that causes you to cough. It's the same thing. Whatever it is, whatever you want to put a label on this, I swear to God, it's like everybody's getting it. I didn't even go anywhere. I don't understand. I don't leave the house. Except to like go to the grocery store. You got something too that was just been drainage and a stuffy nose for you the majority of the time. You had a fever on the first day that made you super cold and then really hot afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. It's just driving me nuts though. Joe gave it to Joe didn't have it. Joe didn't have it and his boss got it after I did. I'm really hoping I didn't give whatever this is to his boss, but like nobody else around me has gotten it from me. Joe's mom, his sister, his brother, like no one else in his household has been dealing what I'm dealing with. That's why Joe thinks whatever I have is different than his boss, but I'm like, it's the exact same symptoms. Like to a T. Because he hadn't coughed yet, and I was like, I bet you it's coming. And then Joe told me today that last night his boss was up all night coughing his brains out, and I was like, oh wow. It sounds like whatever is happening to me. You can even hear it in my voice right now. My voice keeps changing and going in and out, and I feel like I need to clear my throat. Right now it's not as bad because I'm literally on, I've taken one cough suppressant today. 2? I think I've taken 2 cough suppressants today, and I've been having like Halls and candy for the last 6 hours I've been streaming. When you're laying down, you're more likely to cough. Yes. Either way, cough is debilitating for a solid few seconds before it's gone. You're fine again. You are describing exactly what I've been going through for 3 weeks. I apologize, Kitty, but this is probably going to be for the long haul. Get yourself all of the fluids and all of the what's it called? Humidity that you can. But if it's the same thing as I have, you're in this for a while. It's been 3 weeks and it's still lingering. Every muscle tightens and you gotta lean on stuff to stay upright. Yeah. Yep. I literally, the other night, I was laying in bed and I coughed so bad that if it had continued, I don't know if I would have continued breathing as well as I should have. Like, it was so bad. You have a humidifier on right now, and you've been drinking more water than you ever have before. Been 2 weeks so far for you. Google AI says it's this year's flu. Well, whatever it is, it sucks. I can still, like, it, right now it's not so bad. I can hear my voice changing a little bit, but I've had to strain. I could feel straining my voice to talk, which is why I've gone through more cough drops than I probably am supposed to, according to the label, and hard candies, and I've had more soup in the last week than I think I've had in the last year or two. You've had your watch tell you, hey, your heart rate is too high because of the strain of the cough. Instead of enjoy your day, it'll be enjoy your flu. I literally don't know what this is. And yeah, I'm sure you probably can hear it in my voice because I've been straining my voice for 3 weeks. It actually doesn't hurt right now to talk, but a lot of the times it's been hurting to actually speak. I feel like I have to tighten my vocal cords more than I normally do, or whatever it is to like get the sound to come out. And it hasn't been, and it's been going in and out. And I literally called out of physical therapy this morning because I woke up and it was the scratchiest sounding voice. Horrible, let me tell you. I feel so bad for the woman on the phone because I was just like, and it was, oh man, awful. But like I said, all I've done is drink water and soup and hot showers, and I've done it all. I have my heater going on in the kitchen because my actual heat in the apartment is garbage, so I've been trying to keep it a little bit warmer in here. Like, the 9 yards. I've been doing it all. I had to go to the stupid doctors because Sunday I thought I was dying. You had an extremely bad one earlier this year and genuinely think you didn't make it through. Google AI also says that eating 1 rock per day is good for you. You wanna know what helped me? Sure, Sydney, what helped you? Alright, I need some more water. Hold on. I breathed in funny and it sent it off. I'm good. I'm good. At least when I breathe in, there was a spot. Basically, when I would breathe in, I would be fine. But the moment I could feel my body going from breathing in to breathing out, that very spot in between, I could feel pain. Thankfully, most of that has seemed to calm down. But good God, I could literally feel pain every time I was about to breathe out. And so I was kind of like almost holding my breath for a second before breathing out so that it wouldn't hurt. Ugh. Okay. So that was sponsorship number 2. We're just rapid firing them tonight because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and because I haven't been feeling good, I've been going to bed at early o'clock and having a hard time starting stream at a reasonable hour. Yeah. Cough feels like it's scraping against your throat, like Pop Rocks in your lungs. Yes. Yours was so bad that you couldn't drink anything without being in severe pain, ended up extremely dehydrated because of it. It didn't get to that point for me because I was constantly drinking water. It did hurt to swallow many times, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. All right. I am going to put the Be Right Back screen up. We are going to exit this game. And I am going to prep for the next one. It's not healthy, Kara. You only had 2 days such symptoms and just scomped a few, and since then, no problem. I have no idea what that means, But I'm also asthmatic, which probably means this is going to last longer than it really should. How about all of you? You meant to say smoked. Oh. Yeah, that's not a thing for me. Okay, you're not asthmatic at all, and that is so bad for you, City. Try my best to encourage a good friend of yours to quit smoking. It's really tough. Oh, I know I'm due for another cough suppressant soon. I can feel it starting to act up again. All right. The next one is let's meet. Which I might need to try to adjust because it takes up a lot more processing power and my computer didn't like it last time. Like a massive raid earlier. Front page. Allie. So I've been on the front page twice now because of 2 of the sponsorships, and it has a potential of putting me on the front page. So it has done it twice during those chunks of time, which is awesome. I greatly appreciate when that kind of thing happens. But yeah, it's because of the Twitch sponsorships that I've been taking. This game is still kind of loud. change my category first, because clearly that music is not for there, but... it's just being kind of a pill right now. I wanted to play with it in smaller windowed mode, but it's being annoying. Keeps auto going back to full screen, which is not what I want. Might have fixed it. Nope, I didn't fix it. Stop doing that. I'm hoping if I close it while the settings put to windowed that it'll stay like that. Otherwise it just slows my avatar down. I was going to ask if there's a last minute end of the year giveaway, but I realized you've been the audience's giveaway every time you stream. That's adorable. Perfect. I think I got it to stay, which means... No, you're not going to... Let me do it this way? Alright, I think if I do it this way, it's not going to leave my avatar freaking out. Holy resolution, man. Now, this game is beautiful. Well, no, I did this once before, even with it at full screen, and it wasn't actually that bad. Just get yourself a 2D model. Won't matter, Buzzmaker. It won't matter. My 3D model programs are not using up that much part of my computer. A 2D model will literally not make a difference.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose chased me. Results. Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
I start the sponsored stuff, hold on. I'm going to do one of two things. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up for just a moment because I haven't officially started the sponsored segment. I'm going to go take my cough suppressant because it's been like 6.5-ish hours. I think that's a good enough time to take another one. As I can feel it starting to act up and I don't want that. So give me just a moment and I will be right back. And then we can start the last Twitch related sponsorship. I still have a mobile one that I could do. Called Yahtzee with Buddies, which I actually have been enjoying on my phone. I'm playing an awful lot of it, but even just downloading that Yahtzee with Buddies helps, so if you guys want to do that, I am going to try to get some of that done during the stream. But even just installing the game is more than gifting one sub to the channel, so if you guys are interested in that one, you can just do !Yahtzee. You have a 1 day, 20 hours left to complete that, so. If you do that one, purchasing a $3 pack, I make $4. Purchasing a $5 pack, I make $6. Purchasing a $10 pack, I make $15. So, like, you're literally, yeah, getting more out of it than... You guys are so close. If you just work together, you'll spell it correctly. It's YAHTZEE. But yeah, so there's that. Installing the game, XP level 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. 30 and 40 are probably not achievable at this point because I haven't even hit 40. The scratch tickets gives you a lot of experience. So I definitely would get yourself working towards that. But I'm going to go and I will be right back. Thank you for listening to my spiel. You have like almost 2 days if you wanted to participate in that. And like I said, even just installing the game is super helpful. So give me a moment. I'm going to go get another cough suppressant because I can feel it starting to act up and I don't want to deal with it. All right, give me just a moment.
Lesson learned, never picking up goose eggs again. Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process, big goose chased me. Results, lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned, never picking up goose eggs again. Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process, big goose chased me. Results, lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned, never picking up goose eggs again. Big Goose chased me. Result, lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned, never picking up goose eggs again. Teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process, Big Goose chased me. Result, lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned, never picking up goose eggs again. Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process, Big Goose chased me. Result, lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned, never picking up goose eggs again.
Okay. Sorry about that. I definitely just needed to, like, eat what was essentially my dinner I was supposed to eat 6 hours ago. But I'm good. I'm good. I should be able to tell Kenny if it worked. Yes. Installing counted.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process, Big Goose.
So if you want to get...
Results, lost my backpack and homework.
You want to get to level 5, which is stupidly easy, or to level 10, that would be great. And then, like I said, purchasing the packs, you don't have to, but I know you like financially helping. A $3 pack, a $5 pack, or a $10 pack actually make more than what you spent. So, if that's something that you're interested in, up to you. Okay. Let me take the cough drop for a minute, drink some water, and then start the official sponsorship.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework.
Friend of yours buys all the packs when they do sponsorships because they make more back from it. When I run the sponsorship myself, I make more than what I spend on the pack, and they give me a stipend. So I'm allowed to spend a certain amount of money, and if I do, I get a bonus back on top of that. So all the money that I spent on those packs plus extra, I get reimbursed for, plus a bonus, plus the money from the goals themselves. So, and they're really incentivizing doing that. I'm so sorry.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process.
Don't mind me just hacking up along. It's fine.
Results.
Free money and in-game stuff. Yeah. Don't know if the Yahtzee is tracking your stuff. Where are you at? Because it did track. You just hit
again.
10 the other day, right? It's $2 pack. So it has to be 3. In Discord, I wrote exactly what the ranges can be. Let me... Sponsorship channel. $2.99 counts as 3. The $5 pack needs to be between $4 and $6, and the $10 pack needs to be between $9 and $12. I cannot wait for this cough to go away. I'm so sick of coughing.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose chased me. Results. Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
It only counts once per user though, Kitty, so don't buy multiple. 1, 3, 1, 5, 1, 10 is fine, but it only counts once for each category per person. Okay. Let me... It's up to you, Kitty, because like I said, if you... hold on.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose chased me. Results. Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
Like I said, when you buy a $10 pack, I make $15. So that's like you giving me $10 and then $5 magically spawns out of the air and I'm given that too. You're just a little shit, don't stress about it. Oh man. Plus it helps you reach the goals faster if you wanted to actually hit the goal marks too. It's a win-win for whatever you want to do. There's no pressure there. Yep. So it just triggered. It counted as you buying the pack.
Goose egg drawing homework.
Oh man. So thank you very much.
Big goose chased me. Results. Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned. Never picking up.
All right, let's get going into the sponsorship. Making sure I'm on the correct category. And when I take the Be Right Back screen away, that it all looks good. Okay. I'm done talking about the Yahtzee one. I'm going to go into official Where Winds Meet now. Okay, people, this stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. The game is completely free to play. There is no pay to win. I'm giving you a heads up. I'm so sorry if my sickness is gonna get in the way. I will mute myself whenever I need to cough, but I've been dealing with... I went to the doctor and she said viral bronchitis, so please bear with me.
Big goose chased me. Results. Lost my backpack and home.
Pretty colors on the sponsor bar, right? I love the sponsor stuff. It's actually really nice. So there is a mobile version that was set to launch on December 12th. This is the obviously PC version of things. You're free to choose between single player mode and multiplayer mode, so if you don't have friends, it's okay. You don't need them for this game. You can be a loner like me. It has adjustable difficulty, which is suitable for people who enjoy challenging fights and more common... Joe-Rack interrupting. Let me do that again. The game has adjustable difficulty for both suitable... which is both suitable for players who enjoy challenging fights, or common players who just want to enjoy the story, open world exploration, and there's social MMO modes as well. Here, freedom is yours, but every action has its weight, so you can like choose to go after somebody who stole a horse or whatnot. Or you can just choose to let them go. But every action has a consequence, and people can like you and not like you and all that fun jazz. Where Winds Meet is one of the most popular games globally. It has over 250,000 concurrent players on Steam as of the time that they were showing off the sponsorship stuff, and a 89% plus positive rating. Many players believe that this game delivers AAA quality despite it being free-to-play. It doesn't feel like a typical free-to-play title at all. Even some say it's best new release in recent months. And then, like I said, there's a mobile mobile option as well.
Goose egg drawing homework. Process, Big Goose chased me. Results, lost my backpack and homework.
It sounds quite interesting already. I did already do a sponsorship for this at the beginning of the month. So I am about a little over an hour's worth of gameplay into the game. So you're really not getting, it's not super far into the game because there seems like a lot to do and there's a lot of ooh piece of candies as well. But I find this game to be very beautiful. The movement style is interesting and the story is really good. Like the conversations between the characters. A lot of people have really, really been enjoying this. Edric told me not to play this game. He was like, don't let her try this because there's ooh piece of candies like everywhere. And that is one of my favorite things about open world games where it's like, ooh, can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? And this game has an awful lot of that. See, piece of candy. I can pick up a rock. Like, give me the rock. Oh, give. I will give you an unknown item. I don't have any. Darn, I can't give you anything. I will talk to you though.
Look! There's a hole under this slab! Under this slab? Why would there be a hole here? I'm not sure either. I was just jumping around and the slab suddenly
Yeah, there's a
open.
pet the kitty achievement, so if you pet every single cat in the game, you get an achievement.
My suju ball fell down there. Could you get it for me? My sushi ball fell down there. What do I do?
How do I get it for you? Is that this?
Did you win? My teacher assigned Goose
No,
egg
that's just to defeat him.
Process, Big Goose chased me.
Open. Piece of candy.
Solar, what exactly is the First Jar Banquet? Well, let me explain. Every year during the Fair Blossom season, Madame Han of Blissful Retreat.
My sushi ball fell down there. What do I do? Look! Under the slab? I'm not sure either. I think I heard odd noise. My sushi ball fell down there. What do I do?
I don't know how to get it for you, kid. I would, but I don't know how. But this game... Hold on. I swear, if I eat absolutely anything, everything flares up again. What is G? Okay. This game kind of lets you explore and do whatever you want in whatever order you kind of want to do it in, which I think is pretty neat. Offerings. I don't think I have anything to offer you, but I do this anyway.
Uncle John
Ground
used to
pound, go
visit here
help
a
the
lot,
child.
and always
How
made
do
me
I
bow my
ground
head.
pound? I've not learned
I wonder
enough.
where he is now. My sushi ball fell down there.
Jump at the center of the rubble and press 1 to cast a mighty jump. There we go. Never mind. Figured it out. Ball. Now how the heck do I get back up? Have fun, you can't escape. Great. Can't just like climb the walls like a heathen. teleport spot.
I heard that Lia Yang once built an underground shrine.
Those clothes. Seems like someone from the Northern Vow.
I'm sure the village will appreciate you creating a deadly drop. I'll take clothes, thank you. This looks like something I'm supposed to interact with. Why is it glowy like that? Light lantern, so that's why I'm not reading.
What's happening? Why did that light come on? Let's check it out. Are they all still after the treasure? Kill them.
I need to go to my weapon. I don't remember how to attack. There we go. Yeah, I could teleport, but I'm also not worried about that. How do you still have any life left to you? Your health bar was gone.
What treasure are they searching for?
Look, there's a treasure chamber here. Quickly, find the mechanism.
Hey, there's a door here. Get me a barrel of explosives. Blow it open.
Sorry, I should not have enjoyed that as much as I did. Dual blades. Cool. This is concerning. Sleep well, kitty. And I appreciate it. Hopefully it works out for you and you can feel better soon. Use the fan and umbrella or dual blades or rubber dart. Like I said, I'm still fairly early in the game. I did a sponsorship at the start of the month, and then now this is another sponsorship. So I'm only going to be like a little over an hour's worth into the game, which obviously is not very much because this game is vast. I just really like anything that's pole arm-esque. I did not mean to do that. I wasted a fire arrow.
Oh, this underground shrine is like a maze.
I'm learning. I'm getting there. This means I can go collect from this guy too. You're always making me want to mount the Quandale again. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Piece of candy.
Northern Vow. Could this be a soldier who fell on this land as well? Huh? He's holding a book. Cloud Steps.
Out of combat, leap high and slam down, or hold your breath to jump to mark spots. Prefers to deploy mystics. I wonder how none of them fought me while I'm like just taking out their buddies.
dare you lay hands on Tiger Fort's treasures? If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over whatever you found, or I'll twist your head off.
Nah.
Treasure here?
I don't know, but I will loot all of their bodies. And we shall find out. As I mentioned earlier, this game is sponsored. It is free to play. It is not pay to win. You can play the entire thing without having to spend money, which is always much appreciated. If that sounds like something you're interested in, there's like a banner or something around chat right now, around the whole stream, where you can click and get the game. New Rock, I thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Lord Jin was a man of justice. He established the Northern Vow to protect Jingxi. I'm so sorry. I'm going to pronounce so many things wrong because I don't speak the language. Leading the region with chivalrous heart. When people had grievances, justice was swift. His service to the people was exemplary. He led the troops forward. This is just like a shrine to him. They should bow 3 times before our Lord. Honor him. How do I bow? It's just like... There's gotta be a button for it. This is jump. Is that not close enough? Is that not officially bowing? Do it up here. Can't pick whatever that is up. I get that's kneeling and not bowing, but I feel like there's something missing here. Oop. Oh. Where is it? I can bow here.
No response? Do I really need to kowtow 1,000 times?
I knew it had to be something. Thank you. Ruination God, great name. Thank you very much for the follow. One of the bearded dragons that my boyfriend has is named Ruination. It's Ruin for short. The other dragons have crazy names too, like Chaos and Calamity and Vicious and Havoc and Catastrophe and Mayhem. And then I took one from the second Clutch because she actually bred them, and the one that I have I named Ravage, so it stayed with the whole theme. Ravage really likes blueberries and almost took my finger off every time I give him some. Thank you, they sound like Dark Lords. Yeah, they're great beardies though. Like Chaos is the mom of Ruin, Calamity, Catastrophe, Havoc, and Mayhem. They're great. They're great beardies, and I miss Chaos so much. She was such a good dragon. But unfortunately, she passed a couple years ago. But Ruin's still good. Ruin's still alive. He's great. Joe, my boyfriend, kept him because he has this like raised scale on the top of his nose that almost looks like a horn, and it actually gets dark when his beard gets dark, and like when he darkens, you know, the rest of the lower part of his body and everything too. And when he, you know, fires up like that, it darkens his beard, it darkens the little scale on the top of his nose, and it goes all the way down his belly, and it kind of goes up his sides too. He's such a unique dragon. But yeah. It's crazy. He's a good boy. Wait, I'll have to tell Joe that you followed because he'll get a kick out of your name. He'll be up maybe before stream ends. I don't know how early he's going to the place. I think he's probably there for 7 because he went to bed at 10, so he should be up in like 2 hours. You want one after you learn how to look after yourself. I would say beardies are not, they're not an entry-level pet in terms of care. They are in terms of personalities if you like hold them and handle them enough, but I'd say that they have, you know, there's parameters that you have to learn to live within with them. So you've never seen a bearded dragon up close? What? Ugh. What a shame. They're amazing. I love beardies. I have 2 of my own. I had 3, but unfortunately one got very sick and she didn't make it. But beardies are just, they're great. Your aunt had one and it loved speeding around the living room floor. Yeah. It's finally, the chill is finally gone in my apartment because I put a heater in the kitchen because my actual like heat and whatnot doesn't work well. I wonder if I bow 3 times here, he'll do something too. But yeah, I sometimes let them on the floor. It's not super often. That being said, I do take care of a Russian tortoise, and the Russian tortoise loves to run around on the floor. If I end up getting a second space heater to put in my bedroom, then I will probably let him roam. But the problem is it's just a little bit too cool in the other parts of the house to let them out this time of year. It's nice when they have some time in a bigger space. Yeah, I'm gonna try, hopefully before I leave tomorrow, to give Scorch and Ravage each a bath. And then maybe Craig, the tortoise, can get a bath too. We'll see. If not, I'll do it when I get back. And you're done. 1 million Kuva. Jeez, Christopher. That's a lot. Okay. Records the anecdotes of every location. There's so much to this game. Yeah, we're not gonna have the mask. I made her face too round, but that's okay. Nope. I'm not just carrying around a chicken. I don't know what's... Okay. I don't mind wearing that, but I'm not just carrying around a chicken. Praise Craig. I love Craig so much. He's so cute. So sorry. As I have mentioned, this has been sponsored, and it will be sponsored for another like half hour. And if you are interested in this game, it is free to play. There is a mobile variant as of, I believe, December 12th. It has single-player options, multiplayer options, depending on what you prefer. So if you don't have a lot of friends, it's okay. I get you. You're here. You're taken care of. They'll work with you. There's also scaling difficulty. So if you want things to be more challenging, you can create it like that, or you can just make it so that, you know, you can roam around and enjoy the beautiful world. This facial, like, design that you can do for the character, it's really in-depth, by the way. What do you have, a whole rotisserie chicken? Why not? Just so the absolute unquestionable best. That's crazy, Flangor. Your last pet was a cat who passed last year. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ruination. You think you want to get a reptile whenever you're in a great spot? I love my reptiles. I have a lot of animals in my apartment. For those of you that don't know, I take care of 21 animals. Granted, some of them are in the same tank. 2 of the frogs are in the same tank, and the dwarf sand geckos are in the same tank. But yeah. Everybody else has their own thing. Lalo Kera 219216. Lalo Lalo Kera, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. Good night, Anubis. Have you seen the SpongeBob face someone made? No. You respect that dedication to all 21. It's a lot, but I love them. I love them all a lot. My animals are one of the reasons I keep going. I don't want to be in solo mode. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no. I stayed in solo mode so my computer wouldn't have an attack.
My sushi ball fell down there. What do I do?
Alright, let's try fighting you again, because the last time I failed. But I feel like I can do this. Attack or deflect to exhaust the points. Taking hits consumes it. When depleted, you lose a point. Time of deflection. Try.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, my future junior brother hit me for 6. Within a few years, I made him cry. Call me his senior brother. Martial skills have beaten me. Today, I'm gonna let that lesson sink. My blade! Give up! My wit! My blade!
Tried really hard not to have that happen. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave the arena for a moment. I'm wondering if I can change the way that the mouse moves. I don't enjoy grabbing the screen. Give me a second to see if there's a control option I can change. Button settings. Hold. Yeah, see, I don't love that. I was just hoping there would be something else. Oh, that is a lot better than grabbing and moving the screen. This feels like I can just turn. Okay, never mind. It was a user error. Somehow have turned. I bumped caps lock. I was like, what is the problem on my computer? That's insane, Ruin.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, my future junior brother hit me for 6. Within a few years, I made him
I don't know how to
call me his
dodge better.
Martial skills are deep. Today, fight around. What's happening?
I want to give up. I don't give up.
Still fighting? Stop! My win! Breaking spell!
again with this little bug?
Oh, that hurts a lot. Get moving. Price is already with that much.
A must-have starter pack for anyone. The final treasure of the day! Not just a piece, but a complete set! Aspiring heroes, do not pass this by! Everything you need for your journey, all in one place!
I'll take it.
Excellent choice! This little heroine's got fine taste! Who else wants in? One buy gets the full set! The perfect companion set for a warrior's journey! All for the low price of 500 wen!
500. Deal.
Do you even have 500 wen?
I don't have it, but you do. Bid on it before someone else snatches it away.
No coins, no touching. Companion set going once, companion set going twice.
Right, Christopher? That's funny.
By the heavens, this is too good to pass up. I'll take it. The Jianghu wouldn't.
Oh, alas. I spent thousands for a set like this. Whoever misses this deal will regret it for a lifetime.
Who are these people?
Huh. They're with old Jin. I saw them here just yesterday. Better we stay out of this.
Hold on. I beat that Divine Might fellow earlier. So, where's my prize, huh?
Aha! The Arena Champion! Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of the day! And I see this sharp-eyed young heroine is interested. How about a little discount just between friends?
Then, how much would that be?
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look first. Huh? What's this?
Look at the cost. No! What is this insane pricing? Are you crazy?
You swindler.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework.
Random storybooks and so-called beef eggs that are just chicken eggs. What's next? Bedtime tales? 50,000 strings for a place in Kaifeng. And the discount is 10 wen? Can commoners even dream of buying that? And if they could, would 10 wen matter? Giving out trash as prizes. Selling stolen goods. And even tricking little children. How shameless.
Go in
Why
on
don't
it,
you
girl.
step into the arena and face me, old Jin?
Huh? Tricking children?
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I once dreamed of the Jianghu too. It's a rare joy to meet someone so clever and wary. Take the set along with the prize. I don't quite understand its design, but what's inside may serve you well.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretending. I want it fair and square, so hand it over. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up flat on his back.
All yours.
Water and fire forged by divine craft. This is surely from Moas Hill. Old Jin, did you take this from the divine craft cave? Old Jin? Huh. He sure slipped away fast.
The scams, right?
You better bring more
I'm gonna
next
take
time.
off Happy New Year, Kara, since I won't see you again until afterwards. Yes, Happy New Year, Flancor. Won't see you till next year. Oh, now you're bad for business because you're smart. Bad for business. Fine, crap. Fire? Give me fire first. Thank you so much. Use Alt to switch to quick item. Press X to use. Perceive approaching entities through wind currents and distinguish their position by sensing surroundings. Highlighted items are people of interest in the area, and I have to use V to use it. Okay, there's so many things to remember. Get hold R for a charged attack and press R for a heavy attack. Also abilities. Haven't decided much on this yet, so I don't know. Don't know what I should upgrade. I think I'll wait on upgrading the weapons just for a little bit. Turns out powering through Dead Space was a great idea given you're fairly confident you're one door away from the final boss.
Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned.
Happy now?
You bet! There's so much in here! I can be a hero now! Since you paid, I'll share it with you. You can have this road sign. This one for me, and this one for you, and this one is for me. This is so lovely. This, well, you can have it.
You greedy little thing. Go on, take it. Okay. You keep the rest for yourself.
Then I'll start reading this Tales of Great Heroes. Whoa! There's this
You really want to get rope dart and umbrella martial arts? Somebody was mentioning that earlier too.
One too.
With the umbrella.
And he has a secret book. We have one too, right? Oh, and great heroes always have a horse. There's a horse.
We can't just take anyone's horse. Oh, goodness. Ooh, got a new appearance. I feel like that doesn't really fit my character. That is awfully short. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. Ooh, I do like that though.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose.
Hello, Axolotl Zero. How are you?
Wow, this horse is so cool.
You can fly for a bit with the umbrella. Okay, you have my attention.
Just a little bit.
Absolutely not. This horse.
All right then. If you got what you came for, it's time to head home.
Huh? There are some other things, but I don't have to buy them.
Other things? Come on, if you want something, go buy it. What's with the I don't have to nonsense?
That no good toad swallowed my pouch, and now my money's gone. So let's just go home. I don't have to buy those.
No good toad. So you spent all your money at Old Jin's. No coins, huh? Then let's head home.
Huh? But that dancing horse looks so fun. And the pine nut candy smells so good. There are too many nice things. I don't want to go home with just one.
What else do you want, Ruby? Pine nut candy?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, buy it. It's on me. I can afford that much at least.
Yippee! Thanks, Uncle Guang. I hope you have the best and luckiest year ever. I'll make sure Daddy saves you the finest wine.
It's all right.
So
the
she's
merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
I'm sure the sub icon and badge will
Don't
probably
spoil her like
give
that.
it away, but I'm not new here.
You don't want it, then
Yeah.
you can go home.
So,
There are so many
what you?
people visiting
Who are
Sika.
you? You changed your name.
There has to be a bunch of good stuff. If I find a secret martial arts book, I'll be super nice and let you borrow it.
It's all right. The merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
Okay, but don't forget to let me know when you're ready to leave.
Quack, do you mean who am I?
Uncle Jiang left 3 years ago, and now I'm almost as tall as he
Big
was.
one, with a
Next time we
mighty
meet,
name.
you won't be able to knock me on the head anymore.
Call it. So hard to decide.
Alright, I figured it out. You're Flangor. I scrolled back in your messages. I cheated. You're new, Ellie? I thought you were going to bed, Flangor. Trying to remove before heading. Find more people though. Oh, it's a kitty! A cat wearing clothes. There's a puzzle nearby. Yes! Solving it would grant her a reward. That's not a puzzle. With a soft lick, meow meow, gives you a few bells. Aw, thank you. Oh, they're cute. I'll take it. like I'm wandering too far from the little one. Signpost saves lives. Be sure to remember you can do that next time. Well, I also had to remember what the conversations were recently. When I scroll back, it doesn't show what your name is, but I remembered which conversations you and I had had.
What a mighty horse! Are you heading back to Heaven's Pier now? Then don't forget to tell my dad I'm going home with Uncle Guang. What a mighty horse! I want one too! A big one with a mighty name. What?
Young master, did you actually sneak out to get here? Is Madame Han still keeping you on a tight leash?
No, it's just been years since I've left Heaven's Pier. I really needed a change of scenery. But please, not a word of this to Aunt Han, or I'm sure she'd get mad.
Master Zhong's been gone these 3 years without a word. It's only natural that Madame Han worries about you too.
I haven't done the main story in almost
Zhong Hu
3
is too
weeks.
far removed
Oh
from
man,
us.
that's a long time.
Still no word about Master Zhong this year either. I'm sorry. Here's Master Zhong's book back. I asked around everywhere, but no one could make sense of what's written inside. You go have a stroll. I'm going to check on my goods.
Alright. Oh, we're in the same time zone, Mega Crafter. It's 4:01 here. As I have mentioned before, this stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. This game is completely free to play. There's no pay to win. You can choose to play single player, multiplayer. There's actually difficulty sliders, so you can make it so that, you know, you can have challenging fights, or you can just enjoy the story and the open world and exploration and your social MMO. Their freedom is yours, but every action has weight, has consequences. Good night, Zap. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow, have a happy new year.
Well, let me explain. Every year,
Thank you again for your ridiculous amount of tier 3 subs.
Blissful Retreat hosts the first
Where Winds Meet is one of the most popular games globally. It has over 250,000 concurrent players on Steam and an 89% plus positive rating. Many of the players believe that it delivers AAA quality despite being a free-to-play, and it doesn't feel like a typical free-to-play title anyway. Some even say that it's the best new release in recent months. And there's also a mobile version that was set to launch on December 12th. You too, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Zap. I appreciate you, sir. Ooh, talent point. Now I have 2. This requires 1. Sorry. Mystic skill slot. Okay, so I have to do them in order then. Critical damage bonus. Guess it doesn't hurt to upgrade some stuff for now. Aside from the jump scare right at the end, you say Dead Space 1, if only they made a sequel. Oh, jeez, flavored. Alright,
What a mighty horse! I want one too! A big one with a mighty name. What should I call it?
I'm hoping sending her home after was not the wrong decision.
My sushi won't fill down there. What do I do?
Oh, I forgot to give him his ball back.
Looks like I've got something new to mess around with. Thanks.
Thanks, Candy. I'm so sorry. Go to the Frogman? The Frogman? There's a pitch pond. Move the small reticle circle into the larger aiming circle and hold it steady for a period of time. Press that to throw. Aim within 10-second time limit or throw automatically will be made. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Dual reticle circle. Use to move the cursor and keep inside the aiming circle for a sustained period of time. Dual aiming. Use to move both cursors and keep them inside. Hey, I got a slightly tipsy trophy. You passed him by the bell. Okay, I'll go back. This man? What the heck is he doing? Yeah, okay. Oh goodness, Jorak, good for you. Tipsy house. No, just in the game, not in real life. Kung Fu Hustle, baby. Okay, you can flip back to knock back enemies. Alright.
Beginning. My teacher assigned
Okay, people, as I mentioned earlier, this stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. The game is completely free to play. There's no pay to win. This is a game where you're free to choose between single player and multiplayer.
There are more Jianghu wanderers.
And
Maybe it
there's
has something to do
also
with Aunt Han's
game
announcement?
difficulty being adjustable, which I think is kind of interesting. There's not a lot of games that let you adjust the difficulty like that on the fly. You can make it so that if you want harder challenges or harder fights, that works out for you. Or you can just enjoy the story, the open world, and the social MMO modes. Here, freedom is yours, but every choice matters. So when you go and you interact with someone or you don't, or what you say, everything has an impact on your story. Everything has weight. It's one of the most popular games. Where Winds Meet is one of the most popular games globally. It has over 250,000 concurrent players on Steam, and it has an 89% plus positive rating. There's many players that believe this game is like a AAA title, despite the fact that it's free to play, and it's not like your typical free to play either.
No.
Some even say that it's the best new release in recent months. There's also a mobile version that has launched on December 12th of Where Winds Meet. Confirm. Space. Oh, piece of candy. But yeah, if you guys are interested, this game is free to play. It's on Steam. That makes a difference for some people. I know it does. There's a kitty. Pressing F. No. How can you not love petting cats? I know there's an achievement for actually petting every cat in the game, which I think is hilarious. What is going on here?
Oh, it's you, old Jan. Why are you standing so still? Has your madness flared up again?
How? How, my boy? Come take a gander at your old man's meridian touch.
I'm not your son, Jan Junhao. Why have you gotten yourself into such a state?
You deny your own father, How? It's all about the meridian touch, isn't it? How about I teach you right now, son?
Serves you right. If you knew it would come to this, why abandon your family? No wonder Granny Jan never accepted you. But if I leave him stuck here, he'll starve to death. What's this meridian touch? Teach me so I can release you.
Good boy. I always knew you wanted to learn it. I'll teach you now.
Now you have a new goal to get that, Ron. Use the meridian touch to unseal, which I think is 2.
You're such a clever child. A quick learner indeed. Sharper even than How. My son.
You're more clear-headed now?
Poor thing. Out of combat, select acupoints for a chance of special effects in combat. There's a chance to immobilize enemies. Ooh, neat. When I walked by here, said observe.
since anyone spoke like that to me. So now, my son, where have you gone?
Hey, don't cry.
This poor guy, I feel bad. You're just gonna let him cry? There's nothing I can do? It's such a shame.
Jiang-Hu. Uncle Jiang? Is it about my real family? No. An announcement at the first jar banquet should concern everyone, right?
Cool. I'm just get the free stuff for exploration. I'm so sorry. Gazing at each other for 100. What if a hero is to wield the sword, to quell chaos and never regret it, no matter how many setbacks? Hand in hand in the next life, gazing at each other for 100 years. Woo! Yes, Christopher. So you can open up here and it allows you to switch modes. So you can explore at your own pace, or then you can switch to online mode. I just went with solo so that while I'm streaming, my computer didn't have a freak out. Technically, this is the end of the sponsorship, so anything I do from here on out is of my own accord. I do have one more. I was gonna try to squeeze in at least a little bit of the Yahtzee game today, but I feel like I've bombarded you guys with enough sponsorships. I might wait a little bit and then do that one, just because it's just been one after the next today. Oh, I'm so sorry. The, whatever this baloney that I've been dealing with for 3 weeks is just all irritated right now, and I'm so sorry. We're literally in the midst of an ad right now. I'm Shamsu. So I can either give you your points back, or I can try to run the next advertisement early, but obviously not right this second. Oh, man. Where Winds Meet sponsorship is good in your opinion. Nice. I feel like all three of them went over fairly well. That's why I took them, because I didn't mind. I don't take sponsorships unless I'm comfortable promoting whatever it is that the company wants me to do. That being said, the last couple were pretty easy, so. I feel like I'm starting Warframe all over again by doing this, because I'm like, I have no idea what any of these resources do. Oh, that's really pretty. Wish I could make her face just a little bit slimmer. There's certain angles in this thing that makes it look different. I feel like this hair is just a smidge too fancy, but why not? Okay, that's really pretty. See, I like it, but I don't like the pink and blue. Oh, I can change that too? I'm so happy right now. I think the red looks better, but like the purple. Up. It's so pretty. Whoa. Is this are the pants too? Oh, that's definitely going darker then. Unfortunately. I liked having the red ribbons down the front, but like the bright red pants underneath is a no-go. And we can give it like a little bit of color. That's good. Wait, no. Oh no. Well, we can just look at how pretty it is from here, and then I'll go back to my other outfit. I don't have any of those things. I don't have any pearls. I don't have any of that. I will have to wait. Aha! There is a way to save it. It's so pretty. My only issue is somewhere in this main fabric. I don't know why it's white like that. Yeah, it's just being weird. It's beautiful though. Can use the basic dye. Yeah, I didn't realize. Thank you though. Oh, pretty. Have the repackaging. Yeah. Like, oh. Stunning. Just wish this wasn't like a shade of white. I don't think there's any way for me to fix that. Could give it some more color. I think it looks better. I can't do it. I don't have enough now. That's okay. It's still beautiful like this. I just wish I had paid attention to that before I fully saved it. Lesson learned. What is an elegance score? The combination of die cost elegance score and plan elegance score after a body type swap. Interesting. That's so weird. Doing the battle pass is a quick way to get it. Wait a sec, this is it. You made the sponsorship stream, so now it's your stream time. If that's the case, I have an idea. It's crazy. It's new. It's something totally inconceivable nowadays, especially for you. You ready? Let's go to sleep. I mean, it has been almost 8 hours, so I technically could go to sleep. This is so pretty. I look like a princess, a celestial queen. It literally looks like stars and stuff to me. I won't take all of your things. Oh, I got an umbrella! Sweet. Get messed up with my fire sword. Use it to walk around and look proper ladylike. Dagger generals like hiding beneath rock piles. Use a technique to scatter the stones. He made it sound like he was a person. so sorry, Giant Bear. You attacked first. Oh, these people, they're after the treasure too? Doesn't matter. With Songi here, the Tiger Fort will be first place to claim the prize. Or you all get murdered. Well, that was faster than I thought. I'm getting pretty good with the timing of the dodges. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I thought I was gonna be a lot more trash than that. Oh, pretty butterflies. What are you? Can I take you? Nope, you're just pretty. Okay. Oh, that's a bad thing. Thought I was like earning something.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose chased me. Result.
Sora, what exactly is the first drawback?
Taichi plus bear equals Kung Fu Panda. Shoot the butterflies to pick the flower. Oh, is that what it is? I don't remember where that was. That was over here. Where the heck? Oh, I ran past it. Alright, I'm gonna return to the pier and then probably stop this part there. Game frog? It is a beautiful game. Ruination.
I can smell the wine from here.
Greetings, young master.
Uncle Jiang always says that the sorghum liquor from the Border Army smells better. I wish I could taste it.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Ends of the earth, inches apart. The world is vast, but sleep comes first. Now take the map and be on your way.
Cool, we got a map. Shinshi. Cool, cool. I will take that, thank you. Gimme.
We're shutting off. Young master, you wish to come aboard?
It's just straight up climbed a tree like it was nothing. Would you keep playing this game? I mean, yeah, if there are enough people that want to see me play something, I definitely don't mind continuing to play. I don't think I have enough time in my days to, like, fully invest in this the way that, you know, it probably deserves. But I am enjoying myself. I definitely think I'd want to play this more on, like, the multiplayer side of things. Thanks for stream. Probably won't get back before you're done, says Allie. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. And if I don't see you in Discord or anything tomorrow, or technically later today, I hope you have a happy new year. Alright. I think I'm going to say farewell. I think I should close this game down. Join the Discord when you get back. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. That's never a requirement. It's just that's the way that I contact people or able to chat with people the most often. Okay. So my options are the be right back screen up and close the game out because the music is gonna drive me crazy. I'm trying to think, because my options are end now or do a little bit of the Yahtzee with Buddies, because the Yahtzee with Buddies is due soon. So if it's due in 1 day, 19 hours. 1 day from now, I'll be at Joe's house. See, that puts me January 1st at like midnight. So I would have to get home early enough to get 2 hours in. I think I'm better off just doing it now. That's the case. Whatever option has you getting enough rest, although if you're on a deadline, you should do what gets the bills paid. Yeah, the thing is like, I don't want to risk it because there's a lot of money on the line for me to not do the last sponsorship. I should have done this sooner, but with me being so sick, I was trying to take that into consideration first. So... The other one isn't due until January 5th, so I have one more sponsorship after the Yahtzee with Buddies that I have on the docket right now, which is Duet Night Abyss. I'll do an hour of that, but that only has to be done before January 5th at 10 p.m. So I can absolutely do that Friday. I think that's probably the best. Yeah, so I can do, should put this in my calendar. I'll set that for Friday. Because Malchior's game night's going to be on Thursday, and then I should be caught up with all current sponsorships. I have no other invitations. Okay. All right. I mean, all of those are out and done. Just going to put that there, put myself. in that category and then work on this. I need... Where is the thingy? Hold on. Okay, I need this. I need... Actually, that one probably has to stay on. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because it's been 8 hours and I should probably go grab some stuff. Oh, that installed really quick, actually. And the other thing I need to do is this. Everybody's, it's all clicking in now with the with the thing. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm showing you guys the account that I already have on my phone. So that makes the most sense. So you guys can actually see how far I've gotten in the game. So here, settings. I'm not sure I can. I don't know if that worked. Don't think it did. Um, I might just have to show you from the beginning how easy it is. Yeah, I'll just start over and show you guys how easy it is to play this game from the beginning. And then I just want to make sure that this is good and it's not cutting anything off. It kind of is. Okay. There you go. So sorry. Okay, so if you've never played Yahtzee before, that's a shame because Yahtzee is one of my favorite games. That being said, I'm punching microphones, I'm sorry. That being said, this is a mobile mobile version. I was gonna say PvP style, but like Yahtzee, you usually play against other people anyway. For a bonus roll. Ah, we didn't get it. That's okay. So this takes Yahtzee to kind of like a whole new level. You have your typical Yahtzee board, but then there's also a way to like turn it on its head. I'll show you when we get there, but there'll be like different modifiers for things or using the terms of Yahtzee to actually bowl, like in bowling. It's, yeah, I'll show you. It gets crazy. I guess we'll go that there. Yeah. What do you want me to call you now? I hate when people change their names all the time. I'm sorry. It drives me insane. What do you want me to call you? You're waking up a bit and you thought it said Yahtzee with baddies. I mean, you can be a baddie at this game. But no, it's Yahtzee with buddies. Think of it like you can play with your friends. Flangore's still fine on Axel Fever. Okay, I'll go with Flangore. Is this gonna be like a reoccurring thing with you, man? Because isn't like Flangore not actually? Because it was Pizza Duck. Ugh. You're gonna keep changing your name. That's gonna drive me insane. I haven't seen Yahtzee in a long while, so this is nice. It has been. And if you want, Remnant, this is a sponsorship. So you can just download the game for free. And I make the equivalent of like more than gifting 1 sub to the channel. And then you have like 1 day, 18 hours to be able to reach as high as you can with your experience points. I'll show you how to do that if you'd like. Level 5, 10, 20, 30, and 40 are options, and then there's some like purchasable packs if you want to, and all of that like heavily supports the channel. Honestly, if it were not for sponsorships, I would not have been able to keep up with my bills this year. But yeah, so if that's something that you are interested in, it literally is the equivalent of more than gifting 1 sub to the channel just to download the game. Now you're done this time. You'll find other ways to mess with you. Okay. I guess we'll try for 4s. Alright, well, we got at least 3 of them. We'll play them on that side. Come on, give me another 6. Thank you. Oh no! This is why you don't want to necessarily just use Yahtzee as a free space, because I just missed out on 50 points! Have to get 3 4s to be able to get the bonus, but I've already won, so it's fine. You can hear fireworks. Okay, only the 9 p.m. kids fireworks in the part of the world. So actually completing levels seems to be the slowest way to get experience. And experience is how you participate in the sponsorship. So what the sponsorship... Yes, I know I can track my buddies. Thank you. And play with my buddies. Claim. Collect. Thank you. Okay. Yep. That one was actually really cute. Oh, that's cool. I don't have this one on my actual account. Okay. So it's all going to be based off of what you have here. And I'm already close to level 2. It is very, very easy to get stuff like that. When you're in here, you will occasionally get scratch tickets. And those scratch tickets actually give way more experience than... Of course not. We play for 15 minutes. Give way more experience than you may realize, and so that will level you up super quickly. Okay, I'm already level 2, and level 5 is right there. But yeah, there's all kinds of scratchers. If you give me a second, I'll show you how to actually earn them by watching some advertisements in the game too. If there's another thing to claim in here. Oh, I had another sticker pack. It's not letting me claim it. Okay, this is probably because of the mobile. It's not the game itself. It's the emulator I'm using. Emulators don't count for the sponsorship, but if you're interested in doing it, you can use it on your phone. So you can get free dice this way, and then in... Well, it doesn't show the other part of the store yet because I probably haven't unlocked it. But there's another part of the store that actually allows you to get the scratch tickets by watching advertisements like this, and you can just get a whole bunch of them. I think it's like 4 or 5 per day. And again, you level up so fast with the scratch tickets. Coming up with something new every time does get difficult. So there you go. We just earned a dice, and then you can do it a bunch of times. I don't think I have it open yet, just because I've barely touched the game. But there is a way to do that and get the scratch tickets, which is a really fast way of leveling up. Or you can just keep playing. Some twos. So now one of the modifiers, there's a 2 times multiplier when you get 6s and a 3 times multiplier if you get 3 in a row. That's a shame. I'll have to put them in the 3s. I was trying to get a full house. If you don't know what these symbols are because you've never played Yahtzee before, this should be pretty self-explanatory. You get 1s, you put them here, and so on and so forth until 6. This is whatever. You can put anything here. Yahtzee is 5 of the exact same one. A large straight is numbers running in order, so it can be 1 through 5 or 2 through 6 for a large. For a small, they just need to be 4 numbers in consecutive order. This is a full house, so it's 3 of one kind and 2 of another. It doesn't matter what the numbers are. It could be 3 3s and 2 2s. It could be 3 4s and 2 1s. It doesn't matter. And then this one is 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind. So like right now, 1 2 3 4 is a small straight. So I can try and roll for a 5 for a large. If not, cool. I can throw it in the small. It's a bunch of 4s. Full house. You don't have to go through all of your rolls. And you can hold certain ones back and then continue rolling if that wasn't super evident. Okay, so this one's actually the best one to try to roll for a large if it doesn't already pop up, because you have 2, 3, 4, 5. You can try to roll for a 6 or a 1. Gives you your best odds. And then I got it. So now I can try 4s. I might put that. No, I'll just put it in 4s. I was thinking about putting it in 4 of a kind, but I might be able to run another 4 of a kind with like 5s or 6s instead and get a higher amount. I'm gonna hope I don't get a Yahtzee and screw myself out of 50 other points. I'm actually glad it's not a Yahtzee. I think I'd be really upset right now. Okay, see, this I would probably put in 4 of a kind. I honestly don't like anything there. Try for the 6s. So I can either put the 6s in the 3 of a kind, which is pretty good, or I could put the 6s here. I'm kind of leaning towards 3 of a kind, especially since that has a multiplier. The whole thing is you just have to beat your opponent. You don't have to get perfect scores or anything like that. You just have to get enough to beat your opponent. Which puts me at 47. That's what, 16 different. Might run for the mystery. It wasn't giving me a lot of 6s. Oh man. It only gave me 1. That's not... Oh, I'm still gonna win anyway, but like that's annoying. They only gave me 1. There you go. I'm already level 3. And that took like what? No time at all. We're obviously gonna try for some 2s. Yahtzee on the first game. The first part of the game. Guess we'll try for a 5. Oh wow, they are being real nice to me this round. I mean, that's already a small right there. I don't even have to roll again. I might try for a full house. Yes. Oh, I might have just had a full house here. Actually not terrible to just throw in the 3 of the kind and just not worry about it. Four 6s, let's go. Probably could have put that in 4 of a kind, but the bonus is really important too. Still need to try to get 27 more points with just these, but the 6 times multiplier on the 1 is actually really useful. Might... Oh, let's go. Like I said, if anyone is interested in participating in this, you can just do !Yahtzee. Just straight up just downloading the game is the first goal. It is the equivalent of gifting a sub and then some to the channel. So if this is one of those things where you're like, hey, I want to be able to support the channel, but I'm broke, or even if you want to support the channel and you're not broke, doing that is awesome. It is a great way of helping support without having to break the bank. Because it's free. You can do the entire thing for free. I'm probably gonna run a mystery at this point. Just get the extra points. So, look, there would have been a large straight right off the bat. We'll grab 4s, maybe, I guess. Don't love that it's just 2, but be able to get it. I don't like any of that. I'm probably already going to win. So I'm not going to use any dice. I just needed 1 more. And I could have gotten the bonus. But it's fine. I was already winning. See? Scratch ticket. So, as you can see, it's about 50 experience for every win that you get, and you can do this against friends and stuff as well. But when you come over here and you scratch the scratch tickets... Okay, this one actually gave me dice, but it gave me a little bit of bonus. And then, like I said, you can watch the advertisements that are in the game to get even more bonuses or extra scratchers and stuff each day. Maya, are you losing your little mind? So like I said, this is a really fast way to just get... Look at that. She got 135 experience from that, when it's usually 50 just to beat the level. Still doesn't want me to do this, but that's okay. Okay, so this is explaining double shots. It's basically you get a second go immediately after, so I'm getting 6s right now. I can throw them in the 6th spot, and then it's going to have me do it again. So I'm going to try to get as many 6s as I can in this one go. And then I get bonus. Naya, what's up, sweetie? Oh, let me try for a small... Oop, I'm gonna swap to the 2s. So right now I'm playing against NPCs, but there are actual player ones, so you can go after, you know, your friends. You can hook Facebook up to it, whenever you feel comfortable with. Naya, you're such a goofball. I had a feeling I could roll a 4. I got very lucky right now. I guess we'll try to go after some 5s. This is actually a good one for the mystery. I really thought I could get a Yahtzee. When I try... I was gonna try for a full house, but... A lot of the times full houses kind of just almost happen on their own. So go for 5s. Try to get one more 4. It's not ideal, but... Three of a kind. I think I can get better than 2s and 3s. I did. Let's go. Alright, so now it's just 4s. If you're not a typical Yahtzee player, you might not know. Sometimes it's better to get the stuff done on the right-hand side before doing the left. just because it at least leave you with points rather than being like, oh, I tried for 5s and I didn't get what I needed, and now you're like putting things, or you tried for a large straight and you can't get it, and you're like, okay, well, at least I'll throw it in a 4 and get something. So I usually try for this side, unless the roll looks really, really good. Dang. Thought I was gonna get a Yahtzee out of that. Do I put this in the 4 times? This is where I kind of struggle. I'm gonna put it in here because I really want to try to get the bonus. Come on for a 5. 5? Dang it. Okay, so this one does it again, so I'm gonna have to try to get another small straight, which is tough. So now I either need a 2 or a 6. A 2. Awesome. That's as best as that could have gone. It's a decent amount of points for the empty one. Come on, another 6. Thank you. I can do better than a 2. Okay, a 3 is technically better. We can have other conversations, you guys, too. I know this is, like, sponsored, but we don't have to sit here in silence. I can try for a full house. Yes. Threes. Perfect! Large straight, and I didn't even have to roll. Just trying to figure out the deal. You see the other games, but this one on Grab. It's not from GrabTap. This one's link is not through GrabTap this time around. It's !Yahtzee. So GrabTap is all other sponsored ones. So you can definitely do that too. Those ones definitely still support me. But this particular one is !Yahtzee. And then a double shot. Let's do it again. I feel like Caleb the Thame when I said that. Actually, it's things. I do appreciate you looking out for their remnant, because like the GrabTap stuff does still support me tremendously as well. But yeah, all right, let's try for. Well, Yahtzee's not happening, but I have 309 and they're at 188, so I don't even have to worry. Get some 5s. Sometimes it gets pretty competitive as well. There's definitely been times where it's like cutting it real close about whether or not you're gonna win. And then same thing, as long as you keep winning, you can just keep playing. The energy here refills pretty quickly as well, but like it costs you 80 to play, and then when you're done, if you win, you get 80 back. So as long as you just keep winning, you can just keep playing. And even then, they give you a pretty decent buffer to be able to start playing again. Go for 6s. So now this one has a 2x multiplier, and I get to do it again. So, like, the small straights and the 3x here are going to be really, like, the make or break. Oh, because I'm missing a 4. I'll put that in the 3s because it actually has a multiplier, and I'd like to try to get more out of it. Okay, get a full house. Usually like to use the full houses with the smaller numbers, but if it pops up, it pops up. Five or 1. I'll take it. Well, actually, I'm gonna go with the small. I was gonna try for a large real quick. And then this is a double shot. We're gonna try to get another small. 3. Okay, so now all I need is a 2 or a 6. Okay, I got a 6 out of it. I was gonna say I'm gonna try not to use any dice, but they're there for a reason, and you do get a lot of them fairly quickly. Thank you so much, Remnant. You have 1 day, like 17, 18 hours to be able to hit any of the goals. If you do, awesome. If you don't, I understand if you're, you know, particularly busy. But yeah. And the goal is to just level up your character. So, like I said, the scratch tickets make it super simple. I guess we'll do this because I have to get a 3x. Hey, look, there you are! Looks like you were being honest. Not that I didn't think you were, but I just find it funny. 5? 5? Damn it! Oh man, look at these 6s. Trying for a Yahtzee. No dice. Tabu mostly busy, but you see what you can do. Hey, I appreciate even just downloading it, like I said, is the equivalent of gifting a sub to the channel. So the fact that you just did that, thank you very much. Anything more than that is a bonus. But I do understand being incredibly busy. I got 3. It should be enough, though. Just have to get 1 5. That's a lot more than 1. That's 4. I'll take that. Jeez. I only got the bonus section that time. Alright, so I get to try for a large straight, but it doesn't matter because I've already won. Oh, I was going to say, that's almost 1 right there. Four? Oh, let's go. That's 2 more scratchers. And then I said you go here. This seems to be a pretty decent way to spend your dice. So it's the idea that you can pick out of any boxes. The first one has no whammies, but then you risk it. And you keep trying to get as many as you can before you get the X. And once you get an X, it's a little unfortunate. The super ones here with the star don't have like a bad spot or a whammy. But once you get one, it costs you dice to like keep from losing all your prizes. So you gotta kind of balance it between how many dice you're willing to risk, and it doubles every time. Sometimes, like right now, you can get really lucky. And get a whole bunch. Like I said, the scratch tickets are the fastest way. Okay, see, now I hit the bad luck. I can lose all of my rewards or play on with 2 dice. Now, if I play on, I'm automatically getting another reward here, and I could just leave. I can exit with my rewards at any time, or I can keep going. That one only cost me 2. The next one, if I get a bad spot, will cost me 4. And then, like I said, it doubles from there. But these scratch tickets seem to be, like, literally the fastest way. There we go. That's unfortunate. So, I could continue to play on. Grab another one. This one is a guaranteed, so backing out now would be silly. And then now it's like, do I risk it? And then you're like, oh, do I risk it again? I shouldn't have. But I'm willing to spend the 8. I'm gonna try to get to there and hope for the best. Okay, so I'll probably stop at this particular star. These are all guaranteed wins. Oh, I could have had 7 dice. Oh, man. All right, maybe... see, I should have stopped. That's okay. I can afford to still play on, get whatever this one gives me, and then I'm leaving. Because I have no more dice. Give up. And then I get all of this. So right now, I only had 2 dice left. I already got 3 back just from playing. The silver ones give a little bit of a chance for dice back, but sometimes you'll get like the blue ones and stuff, and those ones give an even higher chance. There you go. I already got 3 more dice and 2,065 experience, which is huge because, like I said, you're only getting normally 50 when you're playing the rounds. So the scratch tickets are an insane way of getting experience. And there you go. There's another 630. So, and you can watch advertisements to get a few more scratch tickets too if you want. But look at that. I'm already well over level 5. It's just bugging out because if I play another round, it should fix itself. Usually on my phone, I just close the game and open it back up and it like fixes it. But I think playing a round will fix it to show that I'm already level 5. So this style, you just have to get the 5, the 5 spot, and it'll send these bubbles to random locations. Kind of want to be a little bit strategic, because if you leave it open like this, you could get like the 2 times multiplier on the 1, and that's not as useful as if it's like on the full house or something like that. So you don't necessarily want to go for the 5 like right away. Oh, there's already a small street. Do I go for a large? Nope. Small street it is. Close. Too bad that's not the full house one. That's a waste otherwise. But it took like, what, 15 minutes, and I wasn't even rushing, and I already got the first milestone. And that might even be enough points to like get close to 10. So now the bubbles will go out. Oh, this is a nice one. Large straight's really good too, but the problem is if you don't get it, it's painful. Like almost getting a large straight right now. 4? 4? You big meanie. It's not terrible for a 3 times multiplier. Try for a 2. Give me a 1. But that's a fairly good amount for there. The problem is, do I put it here or do I put it in the 4 times? I'm kind of leaning more towards here just because the bonus is really useful, but that's the decision making. Only gonna give me 2. That's okay. All I have to get is 1 4 and I get the bonus. I guess we'll try for a Yahtzee. Did not work. Putting a 0 in a Yahtzee is sometimes really bad. If you guys weren't paying attention earlier, I ended up getting a Yahtzee after putting the 0 in there, and it cost me 50 points because of that. Okay. This is where it gets kind of tricky. Do I try for a large? Do I just roll again and hope for a 4 times or a 4? That's the decision I have to live with. See, this is where it gets annoying and upsetting, but I already win, so it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is getting more points than your opponent. I know when I first started playing, I was like using dice more on like the actual game itself, which is fine. You can definitely do it that way, but you only have to beat them. I was trying to like get better rolls and stuff, and it wasn't actually necessary. Oh, my emulator is bugging? Maybe? I think my emulator's having a moment. Okay, so we unlocked the ability to join family. But see, because of all of those, I already made it to level 9 and I'm almost at level 10. And again, that's literally gifting more than 1 sub, just making it to level 10. Now level 20 and stuff like that, it gets harder and harder to push. But those scratch tickets like literally make a world of difference. And this is the paid version, but you don't have to do the paid version. And then you get rolls for wins. That's it. That's as simple as it gets. They can get kind of complicated here in the dice world. They'll do things besides just like the double shot or multipliers. They'll add like funky things where you have to get like a 4 times to open up the 4, and then you'll have 3 rounds to actually score in the 4 spot before it closes out again. So it does get kind of interesting with some of the modifiers that it puts on. Okay, well, I guess we're just going with a small train. It does not want to be... It does not want to give me large streets tonight. Could have used that for a full house, but I didn't want to. Oh, you put it on the Yahtzee, you big meanies. Guess I could try for the 4s. It's pretty good. Can't beat that. Alright. Come on. Large straight. Large straight. Oh, you big turds. You want to try again? Does not want to give me large strengths. I'll take the full house. An unfortunate one for that, but it looks like we're probably still going to win. Okay. Give me a 4. A 4. So rude. I just don't want to give me large trains tonight at all. Do we have... we have a surefire win. You can literally get a 0 in that category and it won't matter. Well, like I said, what's nice about this one is even though it has, like, energy to be able to play, it's not the annoying type. You really didn't want to give me that either. So now you have to pay attention. As you can see, it goes 1, 2, 3, evens, 5, 6. So there's no 4 now. So getting 4s is, like, not as useful. And so they will change up the categories. Sometimes the categories themselves can kind of move up and down for like what it is. So like this could start off as a 2 and then go move up to a 3, to a 4, to a 5, to a 6. And then it kind of works its way here and then back down. And it'll just be in this one spot. And then there's also the multipliers have the ability to go up and down as well. I know I could have used that as a full house, but I don't like doing that with 5s and 6s if I don't have to. Because they're more useful elsewhere. See, like I could do it again, but then... Ivor. No one wants to let me get a large strain. Man, they put the 3 times multiplier on the large straight too. Ew. Huh. I'm sorry, I take it all back. I was just complaining, and then I didn't even have to roll for that one. Oh, they gave me another one! Wow, this game's like, you want large straights? Here you go. Ooh, got all those 6s. Oh, yes! Yahtzee! Alright, so then we can throw that in the Yahtzee. Unfortunately, the multiplier wasn't on it this time. But it doesn't matter. Come on, one more 5. Thank you. I guess I'm trying to go for the 3s. It's not ideal, but it's fine. We're still kicking butt. I guess I'm using the 4 times multiplier. Again, not ideal, but I don't think they're gonna have a problem. That's unfortunate. So as you can see, it slowly levels up when you win. Then you can come over here, scratch the scratch ticket that we earned on the other one. Yes. That's just a cheap 60. And we ended up getting extra with that. So they do have their own like battle pass thing as well, and if you do want to, you can get this gold pass. I think it says for free. Yeah, so you can get a 7-day trial for free. Just remember to cancel it if you don't actually want it when you're done. But you have a 7-day trial that you can do with that one, which makes a really big impact, especially since the sponsorship's only 2 more days. Is you can get a decent amount of stuff on this side pretty quickly with that. So there's not just the Dice World. So that is the typical one. They have bingo that's going on right now, a bingo tournament with Yahtzee. I'll show you. It gets kind of crazy. There's treasure hunts. The bowling's locked right now, but I have done it before. And then you can go to versus and like actually play against other people. You can do this. And you go to bingo. Boost. Yes, I understand how the rankings work. Thank you. Oh, it's not going to let me do my multiplier, because you can change the amount of points that you get out of stuff. So this is what you think it is. It's Yahtzee, but you're trying to fill out the bingo card. So you want to kind of look at what's on the board, because it's not always what you think. In this case, see, there's no 4 times multiplier, but there's 3s, and there's 2 full houses. Might want to try for full house. You just need to beat the 650 prize score to win. But you do get bonuses for getting more bingos. With the other full house. That's neat. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff like this. Shorter ones and stuff that's... So the bowling one, it's locked right now on here because I think you have to be a little farther into the game. But the bowling one is a similar idea to this, where there are 3 icons, 3 of these random, and you have to roll for those 3. The more that you get with the more points gives you like more spin and push for your bowling ball. So it's just different ways of using the same type of game. Just keeps it interesting. You can put it in the 2 pairs. So there's another 2 pair down here too. Oh, definitely grabbing the 4s. And another 4. I'll put that there. So that just worked towards the battle pass thing, whatever you want to call it. 3s. That's already a small straight, but I'm gonna try for a large because this is the best one. Oh, there it goes. That's the best one to try for a large when you have 2, 3, 4, 5, because then it can be a 6 or a 1. It's such a better roll out of it. Ooh. Take those 2s. See, same thing. I'm gonna try again. Oh, got the 6. So that's at least 1 bingo, which does give bonus points. So that just gave me an extra 40 points because I made the line. Guess I'll try for 1s. 2 pair. That's better. I'll go with 3 of a kind, which means I'll hold on to the 6. Try to roll for better. That was worse, but okay. So we just got another bingo, which gives it another boost. So now it's getting kind of tricky on like what's actually left. That's enough for small already, so I'm gonna stop there. Probably should have put it there, which it would have been an actual bingo, but I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Go with 6s. Do I do 6 or 3 of a kind? I'll go with 6. Oh, well, now I'm just gonna go with 3 of a kind. Which is going to be, again, we're going to try hopefully to get enough points. It's going to be tricky. That's not quite enough for a small because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just do it this way and try for a 4. Come on. Thank you. Technically that's a large, but larges count as smalls, and that just got a whole bunch of bingos by putting that one in. It was 3 extras. Now we just need 5s and 1s. I guess we're going with 1s. Which there's 2 more bingos. It just puts a blur filter over the avatar. Well, that means at least we win. So that should be enough. So it's 2 more bingos. And the win multiplier. Unfortunately, it was only ×2. Because it didn't let me do it because this is like the tutorial one. But you can do a lot of these, like, fairly often. Try the biggest boost on the house. Now we really have to win. Right, so we're looking at 3s, lots of evens and odds. Ooh, that could be good or very bad. That's another 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because we do this, and then we automatically get the +50. That's huge. They even have 4s on the board. Yes, but they also have 5s. That gave me Jack. Okay. So there's no full houses, there's no 2 of a kinds or anything like that, so you kind of have to be careful. We get 5s again. There are a bunch of odds, so rolling for 5s again on an odd. Oh my god, wow, I guess we don't really have to worry about losing this one. Put that in the odds. Get another 50 bonus. Go for some 4s. Whew. Yeah, let's take those 4 4s, please, and thank you. So the 2s honestly aren't going to help me out very much. I feel bad because I like the 2s and I kind of... They've given me 2 Yahtzees already. Okay, that's alright. We can put it in the evens. It was worth the risk, in my opinion. You know what? That's a really good score for the odds, so I'm just gonna put it there. And they only need larges, not small straights. That sucks. Hmm. Three. Erg. That's not good. Now, which side do I put it on? Probably this one. Leaning towards this one because it's closer to being done. Just in case I don't get another one. Oh man, that's close to one right there. I can always put it in the 3 spot if it doesn't work. And I don't have to worry about that. We got the other large. Okay, so now 6s, 3s, and 4s of a kind. None of that looks good here. Kind of panicked and backed out. Kind. It's not streamer luck. It's skill. Please give me more of a kind. Oh, thank you. Okay, that one might have been streamer luck. I'm just kidding. It's just regular luck. You can have it too. All right, I need 6s. Give me 6s. Can we have a decent amount of them or no? Okay, we can. Thank you. Six. I'll take it. Because then this round has a 5 times multiplier for the amount of points. And that can get us on the leaderboard. Look at that. I already reached level 10. Oh. Alright. This is a crazy board, and then it needs us to get to 720, and I have a feeling, like, if we don't get everything on the board, that it's gonna be upset with me. There we go, 4 times multiplier. Alright, we're gonna put it in one of the corners. All the 4s are in the corners, but we're gonna do it anyway. I don't need smalls or large straights, so... It's like, what is this? The thing is like, we're gonna have to really try for those Yahtzees. Did you say she's sharing her streamer luck with everyone? I'm saying the luck that you get in this game is not entirely tailored to me. Alright, 3 times. It's not doing good, people. I don't think we're winning this round. No, I don't want to restart for better. Just really hoping for a Yahtzee. It's not copium. This is where it's gonna start to get real dicey. No. All right. I gotta make a choice here or here. I guess this one. I don't think we're making it, people. So that just took out 80 points. And there goes the other. Well, oh, we're really not winning. All right, let's just throw in at this point. Damn. We didn't even get close. I'm so mad. All right, so already got us to 10 times. But yes, there is sticker collecting in this game as well. There's dice collecting, so there's all kinds of different dice that you can earn. Twitch streamer, we're kicking any second now. They know this isn't my main account. Okay, so that's where that one came from. Also, where did that sticker bag come from? You just keep winning more games, and there's like extra bonus stuff here too, if you can complete it within the 4 days. Bugles, yummy. Ah, the sticker pack finally wanted to be claimed. This one's still being weird. Claimed them all. It's acting like I haven't. Oh well. Let's do Survivor All-Stars. No, I went to the doctor's yesterday and she thinks it's, what's it called? Viral bronchitis. Couldn't think of the word. My brain kept saying meningitis. I'm like, it's not meningitis. Viral bronchitis. So it's been changing my voice and giving me a cough and all this fun stuff. It's driving me crazy. It's been 3 weeks as of today. Try to do this with the evens. So I've already scored enough. This is crap. It's probably not getting better than that. Hey, Wasteland, what are you happy about? What's going on? Yeah, that's what Caliber 3 into the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog. Oh, nice! That's exciting. I've never played that, but I know a lot of people like it. Alright, so now we have to get at least 50 points with whatever they put here. None of that was good. Multiplier. Ugh, I have to get a full house right now. Please. I'm willing to spend a die. Odds. Alright, can you give me some... There we go. It's you with Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Oh, 9 players didn't make it. Yikes. I have to score at least 73 points. That's a lot of points. Oh, I already got the small straight. Just go right for that. Go. I was gonna say technically that doesn't count as 2 pairs. I just had the 2 pairs. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Full house. We got. Two pair. Oh. This is like nail biting. Not crazy nail biting, but still concerning me sometimes. Alright, we're gonna get 77 points. Yikes. That's not a good start. No. I don't think I can get 30 points. 26. 29. Oh, man. It wasn't enough. That's okay. 1 point short. That's stupid. That's okay though. We got a pack of stickers. More importantly, got another scratch ticket. Come on, big bucks. That's not bad. 100 points. That's like winning 2 rounds right there. Saying I can claim again. Oh, is it because I didn't actually claim any of these? I thought they were just going automatically. I'm being dumb. Oh look, we're only down to 70 energy. Oh, I can play for the next 15 minutes for free. All right. Social stuff. Got some scratchers. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. 75. Go into here. Get 2 of these. Actually, I'll just redeem. Why am I still awake? Why are you still awake? I'm awake because I needed to complete sponsorships. This is the 4th one today that I have put you all through. These other ones are like non-mobile games, even though Where Winds Meet does have a mobile variant, but you forgot how hard nope. I have no idea how to pronounce that. The Solomel? That looks hard. Was to beat in the older games. Oh, we got a free dice out of that one. Sweet. Free die. I will take. Like, see how easy it was to just get to level 11 already? And I've only been sitting here for like an hour. So we did do All Stars already. We did Bingo. We could do the Family Feast. This one's pretty good. Like contributing players earn rewards. Mixed. Okay, so this was for the next event. And then we can play. So this one's kind of similar to like the bingo and the bowling, where it's like a turned take on this. And you just have to work in here. You get bonuses for completing the actual ingredients. What do we have here? Do we need 2 pairs? No, but we do need a full house, so we can attempt to put this in the full house and hope for the best. Thank you. It's about to be concerned. Okay, what else do we have? Evens and odds. So we can try for some evens. Ooh. I might just put that in 3 of a kind, to be honest. I think it'll be better than just the evens. Well, here we are again. Throw that in 3 of a kind. It's kicking my butt. You got him to half health twice. I read that as you got him half teeth twice. I don't know where I got teeth from when you wrote half health, but my brain filled in the blank before I actually looked at the word. And it said I got him half teeth first. So, yeah. Thanks, brain. This is automatically a small, so we can try for a large. Doesn't matter because we need at least 2 smalls. I was gonna try for a small again, but I guess we'll just put it in the odds. Of course, you beat him right after saying that. Are you calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Ooh. Oh. Great rough right there, too. Left myself with the hard stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna try for 4 of a kind. Please. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god. That's just mean! Alright, that's still mean. What was this garbage? You know what, we're already here. You wanna try for a 5? No? Okay. I'm gonna try for a large. Or again, it's just being mean. Give me a 2. Why don't we just restart it for free, because why not? Now you're gonna give me a 2? A 2. A 2? You're mean. Are you gonna be this powered up form Abyss? I am still live. I shouldn't be, but I'm trying to finish up the game. That pushes our family up. We can go it again. Ooh. No, let's take that in 4 of a kind. You built a wardrobe? How? In what? I'll put this in 3 of a kind. Oh, shit. Why, thank you. I will take the large straight. And that's an automatic small. All right. In real life. Oh, can I see? Give me a 3. Yes. Technically, I'm doing a large. Yes. Did you ask if you can see the wardrobe? Uh-huh. Can I see it? You can put it in Discord if you want, or you can, like, I don't know, send it to me somehow. I want to see it. You'll send a pic in Discord when it's fully set up. It's truly massive. Ugh, that's so cool. Events. Thank you. Just got a 2x multiplier for completing all of them. We just pushed our family up even higher. So like I said, there are ways to go up against individual people, so this would definitely be one of them. You're gonna have plushie shelves. You've been living out of boxes for so long, it's refreshing. Ooh, I don't want to do a high roller, I'm sorry. You know what? Straight to the full house you go. Keep playing in the dice world. I love the little burrito cat. They just finished up their holiday stuff too. There was a holiday round before this. So this one has a looping multiplier, so it's gonna go up to 5 and then back down to 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you obviously want to kind of try to time it with the highest multiplier that you can, while also still getting a good amount of stuff. Oh. Let's go. Sweet. Throw that in the Yahtzee. I can try to wait one more to do that one. Got my small street. Alright, so now I want to try to get 4s. See, that's not good for the amount of 4s. I'm gonna try to wait until it goes again. I think I have enough time for it to go back up. That was risky, but I didn't know if it was gonna work. So put that there. You join the Discord? Woo! Darn. Crap. Well, now I have to get 4s and hope for the best. Well, it looks like waiting was worth it at least. See, now there's a double shot here, which means you really want to make sure that that one's on a 5 when you go to do it. A double shot there, and then one here. A multiplier. And then this is an evens instead of just a question mark. Oh, the best free roll I could have given myself. I'm glad I chose to do it that round. Take the full house. Let's try for another full house. It's a good start. Oh, thank you. This game is being very nice to me. Now let's get some 3s. Oh, come on. I don't want to... That's not being nice. It's not streamer luck! It's not. I'm telling you, this game is just sometimes nice. I definitely don't want to do the 3s now and only a 2 times multiplier. Ooh, got lucky with those 5s. And I'll put that up here. I don't like any of this. Well, I'll take the 3 4s at least. Still not a good time for the 3s. Now I need to try for the large street. Hope for the best. Oh, come on. Seriously? Thank you. That's a much bigger one to try to get than the 3s. I'm still winning, but barely at this point. Seriously? Couldn't give me a damn 3 out of any of that? Your advice is requested. Okay, what can I do for you? You need 65 more Luithrax Plasm to finish your Varuna farm. Should you wrap it up now or take a break? A break. Thank you. Sweet. See if I put it here, it doesn't work, but like, thank you. I'll take the Yahtzee. As a Fish Queen decree, so shall it be. I'm out here changing lives, squashing butterflies. Dang. Burrito can, foreign cuisine. Bad Christopher. It was useful because it went up 4 points, but I just was thinking there might have been another Yahtzee in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Thank you. What's that about? Christopher is being a troll. You turd face. You weren't gonna give me one more 5? That was rude. We just have to hope that they don't get a Yahtzee before they block it out. Two. Dang it. Worth it. Dang, that's a lot for them to get in there. I just have to really hope they don't get a Yahtzee. Never mind, they blocked it out. I should win. No problem now. That was garbage. They didn't want to give me 3s. What we get? What we get? Ooh, I'm gonna go do those right now. Come on. I just want the experience. The dice are nice too, though. Give me more experience. Come on. Oh. See, this is why I like the scratchers. Look how many rounds I would have had to have played to get to that same amount. Okay, in one sitting, you guys could have been playing along with me and already been level 12. If you had managed to make it to level 20, you install the game, level 5, 10, and 20. That's like gifting 4 subs to the channel. Oh, I got 200 more of those. I think I can go do another one with that. Oh, it's close, but no cigar. Actually, there was something that said 75, didn't it? Yeah, sure, I'll grab a sticker pack. Maybe it'll complete an album soon or something. Dang, I really thought there was going to be another 4 in there. Oh, okay, so here's another modifier that can do. This one can fly, so it'll keep moving down the actual map. The actual board, and then start over again. So you kind of want to have to time it to, like, where it should land and, like, what you might be getting for dice at that time. Of course not. It's like that's not bad. Using it there. I mean, obviously, ideally, you'd like to try to land it on a Yahtzee, but the chances of that happening are super slim. That was kind of garbage. And Bone Crusher, Jesus Christ, Carol, go to bed. Shut your face. I'm enjoying the last stream of the year. Oh man. I try to get 4. Nope. It's almost 7. I know what time it is. I have to finish the sponsorship today, or I'm gonna have to rush back from Joe's house on Thursday. So for me, it feels better to just do the last less than 20 minutes left of this sponsorship and then go to bed. Thank you for the 4 of a kind. I'm a stinky meaty poo-poo head. You're a stinky meaty poo-poo head. I'm quite sure why. Super Scratcher. Oh, does this mean we're gonna get 100? Nope, we're gonna get nice. That's okay. Because you can. But yeah, I just don't want to have to rush back. Because it ends in 1 day, 16 hours. So if you go 1 day from now, that's 6 something in the morning, and then 16 hours. It would have to be over by like 11:30 Thursday night. And I don't want to cut it that close. I'd rather do it now and try to convince you all to play along with me. It heavily supports the channel. It's literally sponsorships like this. When I was counting how much I made this year, that was the difference between like having food or not certain months. Like they really made a difference. Because if you go based off of just subs, bits, and the stuff through just Twitch, I only made like 18,000. Which is not enough to live. So the sponsorships and the direct PayPal filled in the rest. I made more with sponsorships and PayPal than on on Twitch. So it really does make like an actual big impact. Come on, Yahtzee. Come on, Yahtzee. Ah, it's so close. Ooh, I'll take at least a small straight. Want to give me a large? No. Okay. Well, I'll take the small. Ooh. We're going for sixes. Whatever it takes. Give me some sixes. Seriously. Thank you. Now they're gonna have to give me more sixes, please. Not a single one? We're restarting. You're giving me more than none. Don't waste dice like that. It's fine. I think they took pity on me with that Yahtzee. That's a pity Yahtzee. The thing that sucks about your new site is that it's located directly in downtown and everything is closed and there's one-way streets everywhere. Ugh. Well, why does things being closed matter? Like, you're supposed to be sitting in a little office staring at screens, right? Like, isn't that what your job is with the security? What else?
Bone Crusher 218 says gotta be goto beat 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 getoked.
I love how she pronounces it differently for the first part and the very end, and it's all the same in the middle. Like, why? It makes no sense. Alright, 3 times multiplier. Let's run it back. Let's try for 5s again. Dang. Should have left it with the 1s, because at least I got points, and now I didn't. Because I'll put on the 4 times multiplier, because at least get something, and then now I can go for 3s again. Oop, I missed one. That's okay. I wasn't paying attention. I broke her. I mean, as in restaurants, I'm stuck in an alley and can't open it from the outside. This sign sucks. Guess you had it good and you fumbled it. Phone. Even though you acted like you didn't like your coworkers at the other one, so maybe that part's better, at least? Well, that's not even a moving one, that's a static, so we're definitely doing this now.
Bone Crusher 218 says Kira is a stinky meanie poo-poo head, and this is me flexing my points cause I have nothing else to spend them on, so here I go. La 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 la.
I am not stinky meanie poo-poo head. What did I ever do to you? Back and let's try to get again. Shit. I just got it without even have to roll. That was 300 points right there. Alright. Are you gonna give me some 4s? Hmm. 2. Oh. That's good though. Oh, that's really good. I will take that. That is a good round. Absolutely nothing at all. Get 2. I'll just throw it in the 1 slot. Try for a full house. Dang. Well, it was only 2 points lower than the last one I was going to put in there, so I guess it's fine. I mean, I would have to hope that I would win after pulling that kind of small and the 4 out of my butt. Since we put that in the 5s. I guess we can try for a Yahtzee, and if it doesn't work. Oh, that was very close. Why are you still awake? Shh, it's fine, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got the full house. Look at my score. 641. That's nuts. That's what I said. So we're going to last and first stream combined. No, it's still, I almost said Christmas Eve. It's still New Year's Eve. Okay, but I will stop now. Okay, it's 7 a.m. Sponsorship has officially been given its thumbs up. I will at least not have to worry. It's all done. Oh, ow. Yeah, this is I'm good to go. Time for Warframe? No. It'll be New Year's in 4 hours for you? Well, that's It's not here. I have therapy in a few hours. I have therapy at noon, at 1 o'clock. Almost said at noon. Okay, this is a last-ditch effort. If anyone else wants to participate in this sponsorship, now is the time to help. You can do ! Yahtzee, or, you know, just look above Zaren's messages. Here, I'll even do it for you. Yacht. In case you're not sure how to spell Yahtzee, there you go. Click the link. Download the game. It's the equivalent of gifting subs. It is one way that makes it so that I can afford to continue to stream, and you could get a fun game out of it. You don't know. You might actually enjoy this. Especially the, like, going up against other people part. So, please and thank you. Literally, you don't even have to play. If you just download it, that's already gifting a sub. If you get to level 10, which was super easy, we got that done in, like, no time at all here. That's gifting that's like gifting 3 subs. It's a lot. It adds up very, very quickly. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Am I gonna keep playing Where Winds Meet? I have already told people many of times, if enough people want me to, then sure, but I'm not gonna be able to give it the time of day that it really needs. It probably needs as much time as, like, Warframe does, to really get into it. But, yeah. How many hours on the sponsorship left? 1 day, 16 hours. Bam. So, I'm gonna send you people elsewhere. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 10 hours? What is wrong with me? As if you all haven't been yelling at me to go to bed. Wow, there's, like, almost no one on my follow list who's actually live right now. Good night, Kiowa. You think 10-hour stream brings back memories? Yeah, of when I wasn't sick. Go live so she can raid you. Well, Emmy was in here earlier, so we can head over there. He's doing a Forma bundle giveaway, so why not? Who told you I existed? I did. I don't know. I don't know who did. Okay, so, yeah. Download Yahtzee? Please? Don't worry about it if you can't, but, like, it's free. It is the freest way to help the channel, to find a new game you might actually like, to support the fact that I have to keep buying soup because my voice is going out again. But seriously, thank you guys very, very, very much for hanging out and whatnot. It is much appreciated. Confusing Kira is fun. Yeah, Zaren. See, isn't it annoying? Hold on. I'm gonna end the raid for 2 seconds. It's annoying. It's annoying, isn't it? There's also an ad playing right now. So I'm gonna wait till the ad's over. But, like, don't confuse me. That's not fair. It's mean and not nice. Seriously though, people, I will all joking aside, see you next year. This is my last stream of the year. I'm not streaming tonight. I'm going over Joe's house and enjoying myself there. Apparently not too much because I'm still sick. But yeah, that's why it's fun. It's rude. It's rude. Seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. It means a lot. All putting up with all of the sponsorships today and everything as well. I know it was a lot of back-to-back. It was a lot of variety today. I don't know if I've ever done this much variety in one stream before. But yeah. I know you weren't here the whole time, Zarin, but I played The Beast, Dying Light the Beast, Warframe, Pragmata, Out of Time, Where Winds Meet, and now the dice game. So that was played 6 different games in 10 hours, which is like something I never do. But it was fun, and the sponsorships definitely help. So this was just a last-ditch effort at making money for the end of the year. And then being able to hang out with you guys for 10 hours and 20 minutes. She played 1, did not sleep on time 2. I'll do the sponsorship 2 so you have more fun soon. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is much appreciated. The fastest way, Zarin, to earn points, you're just trying to level up your score here. Just so you know, you're just trying to do this. This is what counts for the sponsorship. Getting as many scratch tickets in here helps out a lot. You can earn a lot of points with the scratch tickets. But I will catch you guys later. Can't get to level 10 for some reason, stuck on 9. You'll get there. The fact that you're already at that point is crazy. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next year. See you January 1st. Bye, guys. Bye. Happy New Year.